Yeah, for some reason.
Alright, I see it.
You see it?
Yeah. You're wiggling the camera.
Yeah. Sorry. My battery's at 3%.
Oh, so that's what happened. It died.
Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah. Hopefully that charger will charge that phone faster than the stream will draw the juice. We'll see. We'll see. If not, I might have to charge my phone and start one when I leave up here. I hate to do that, but
Okay.
okay.
Alright.
I will see you back on there in a minute.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Okay, everybody. Note to self. Charge phone at night.
Trucker thief.
Back on it. Sorry. Honey, do that again. I tried to refresh the screen there real quick before I got taken off.
At Monicandra2-09T. Your phone is dead or what?
Yes.
At anything_dirt. Who laughed that caused this cause that seems to be the reason things go wrong, rolling on the floor laughing.
Now, I will warn you, the battery, well, it's up to 4%, so I'm pretty sure. I know I didn't charge my phone last night. I screwed up.
At Monicandra2-09T. What did your camera foe? At Marcus Oblique. Honestly feel it's unhealthy watching live stream. For me, but I'll be around.
What time is it over in Australia, Marcus? You're only a few hours ahead of us, I
At
believe.
Cool-Guy. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
I know. The bad part is, it was on the charger the whole time. But
At Monicandra2-09T. What did your camera do? At
went to sleep.
anything_dirt. It's 1:07 a.m.
107 in Australia.
At Marcus Oblique. Day off tomorrow, 11 p.m. At Merstruckerkey.
Good deal.
Hang out with us, Marcus.
He's ready for some sleep. I don't blame him. I'm with you,
At
Marcus.
Monicandra2-09T. It's Wednesday. At Kennifier Fox. Don't let the stream die again. I need my daily dose of the Trucker Heat Show.
My bad. I promise you, I will do better. Yesterday was a very, very long day. I woke up at 3 a.m., clocked in at 4, clocked out at 2:15, drove back to Northern Kentucky after I picked up my mom and dad to see my aunt. Dropped them off on the way back home, and I got home at 8 o'clock last night. In bed by 9, back up at 3. So that phone was in my cooler all day, and I forgot to put it on charge.
At Monicandra2-09T. Your phone remove your likes, now you have 4 likes. At anything_dirt. Man, I am screwed today. I didn't even feel like making eggs. I was partying that hard.
Oh boy. What was you celebrating? Yeah, once you end a live stream and start another one, you start off with a whole different.
At Merstruckerkey.
You're zero.
Yes, you were grumpy. I sent you straight to bed, lol.
She did
Check
too.
if I go to sleep.
She really did. She was like, "You need to go to bed." I'm like, "You're right. I do. I am
At
tired."
Marcus Oblique. We'll outlast you all. At Monicandra 2-019. Nice view. At anything underscore dirt. Nothing, it's just a fire, and I love fires rolling on the floor laughing.
Hey, I ain't mad at you. Ain't nothing wrong
At
with a
Stockwell-514.
good bonfire.
Thanks for a new stream.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I apologize. I will do better. I promise. It was just a very long day yesterday. But I wanted to take my parents to see my aunt in the rehabilitation center. So.
At Monicandra 2-019. You're his cargo truck or what?
Yep. We are in a 53-foot dry van. Not like that truck right
At
there.
anything underscore dirt. Only problem is I might give myself a heart attack with all the caffeine, but screw it, leave all. At Monicandra 2-019.
I hear you.
That is enough, apologize.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm done. But anyway, my aunt's been in and out of the
At Marcus
hospital
Bliss.
for a month.
I'll try Mrs. Keith, but it's late. You all are in the background.
Yeah, Marcus, just turn down the volume and go to bed, buddy. I appreciate you riding along. I really do.
At Owen-W3T. What did I miss? I took a shower and came back and everything is different.
Sorry. I forgot to charge my phone yesterday, and the cord that was charging the phone is an aftermarket junk cord. But we've got it charging with an actual Samsung cord, so.
At Monicandra 2-019. Can you put some music?
I cannot. They will copyright. They'll copyright the stream, and YouTube won't show it. Because the people
At
that
Cool Dash
own
Guy.
that music.
Sadly, he can't. At Monicandra 2-019. Rockstar music.
I wish I could, but I can't. They'll copyright it and won't show it. You all will see it because you're already on here, but no, the people that do play music on their live streams. Hold on a minute. Hold on just a minute. We're gonna jump off here for a second. I think. Let's jump off here for a minute.
At Monicandra 2-019. Oops, sorry, I didn't know. Can you forgive, please?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
At Burger Steak with Rice. Early Gam.
We're trying. Let me check something out here. I don't need any more delays today. If you know what I mean. Okay. Unless something just happened, we're good. Alright. We're good. For a minute, it looked
At
like
Old Mustang Outlaw 24. Morning. At
Good
anything
morning.
underscore dirt. Copyright is so stupid as people legit make music for people to hear and listen to, yet if there's copyright rules.
Yep.
At Monicandra 2-019. Have you forgive me?
Oh yeah. I wouldn't hold that against you. I don't need any more delays this morning. And from a distance, it looked like that traffic was stopped up ahead of us. So I stopped real quick and pulled up the Google Maps to see if there was any delays, but there's not.
At anything
So we're good.
underscore dirt. Morning Mustang, your girlfriend still ain't kill ya.
No doubt. No doubt. Well, I hope this live stream does as well as the other one was doing. It was really kicking butt. Did I hear we were at 50 likes at one point on the last live stream, which is really
At Old
amazing.
Mustang Gal Block 24. Be careful, she's in here.
Uh-oh, look out.
At anything underscore dirt. 51 likes.
51, is that what it was? Man, that is depressing. 51 likes halfway through the day was really amazing. I gotta give it all thanks to you all for jumping in there. But Old Mustang, you gotta tell your woman to jump in here on the live chat.
At Old Mustang Gal Block 24. What happened?
Big Dum Dum forgot to charge his cell phone and the stream died. That was 100% my fault. I'm the Big Dum Dum.
At anything underscore dirt. I didn't say anything, I promise, Miss Mustang.
But yeah, we had a very, very long day. The wife even sent me to bed.
At Monicandra2-09T. Did your wife went to sleep ZZZ?
No, she's working today. She's working today, so let me get over here and get back.
At Monicandra2-09T. How fast can your truck go?
70 mile an hour.
At Old Mustang Gal Block 24. She is using my other account. I don't have chat on that yet.
Okay. You better get the chat on, buddy. We welcome everybody
At
in here.
Monicandra2-09T. My sister said hello.
Tell her I said hello.
At Jacob McFarland 3915. Hi. At
Hello?
Cool
Hello?
Guy. With music the artist gets paid more.
Yeah.
At anything underscore dirt. Whoa, it asked if I wanted to show a question that's new.
Oh, like poll? I
At
tell you,
Jacob McFarland 3915. You cute.
a poll on your end. Or ask a question. Well,
At Merstruckerkeith. Oh gosh. At Monicandra2-09T. 70 miles per hour.
yep, that's how fast this truck will go.
At anything underscore dirt. It gave me an option to review a message and either show or hide it.
Oh, yeah.
At Jacob Mc... At Monicandra2-09T. Oopsie Mrs. Trucker Keith, I'm sorry I didn't know you were awake and they're working. At Jacob McFarland 3915. BRB. At Cool Guy. You're gonna encounter that a lot at anything underscore dirt. At Leslie Byram 8934. I don't like doing strap loads.
It's a lot of work, ain't it? But I like doing it when I was younger. It kept me in shape, you know. Made you
At
feel
Miss Trucker
good.
Keith. Yep, I am awake. Working at my desk and checking in every now and then.
Yeah, she does work from home. So she monitors the
At
chat.
anything underscore dirt. Actually, yes, I do need a date. My buddy might have a fire and start hanging out with his new crush, and I am required to bring a girl, yet I can't pull, and my easiest option is my girl that is a friend. At Monicandra2-09T. Okay, Mrs. Trucker Keith.
Yeah, she checks in with us from time to time. I like the fact she can. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's your blooper for today. I like the fact.
At Monicandra2-09T. Where are you heading to?
Edinburgh, Indiana. That's where we are headed. I like the fact that she can jump on there and see where I'm at. See where we're
At
going.
Monicandra2-09T. Is that your partner? At anything
Nope.
underscore dirt.
Nope.
The worst thing is that my friend and me have history with dating loudly crying.
Hey, the dating world is scary, buddy.
At Brent 4913. Good hump day morning.
Good hump day morning. How we doing, Brett? You doing all right? We're going to have to get over. Hey, on the bright side, y'all, during that little intermission we had,
At anything_dirt. I am stealing a hump day thing.
go for it. During the little intermission we had, I done some fabricating, and I believe I got the camera from moving a little bit, at least. It might move a hair, but we got a little fabrication there. Hopefully that works.
At Jamboy is crazy. You fixed it.
I did, buddy. I think.
At Monicandra 2-09T. Yesterday I saw a horror movie. It was scary.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't like watching horror movies. No, thank you. So let me ask you a question. In your
At
country...
Stockwell-514. Crossed fingers, crossed fingers.
I know, right? Yeah, I hope that'll keep it from moving. In your country, what language do you all speak?
At Monicandra 2-09T. Do you love funny videos?
I do.
At Cool-Guy. What was the movie you saw at Monicandra 2-09T?
Yeah, what was the movie you saw? Yeah, I don't like scary movies. We really don't watch any
Howdy.
horror movies in our house. What up, AP? How we doing, buddy?
At
Still
anything_dirt.
enjoying vacation?
I've unfortunately have grown immune to horror movies because I never believed in scary stuff rolling on the floor laughing.
I hear you. What's going on, AP, out there in Southern Cal? Hopefully you're still enjoying
At Monicandra 2-09T.
the vacation.
In Kenya we speak Kiswahili or English.
Okay.
At Cool-Guy. I am waiting for the Backrooms movie to come out soon.
Which movie? Old AP. I talked to a package car driver Monday. I actually helped him. He had like 8 packages.
At Jamboy is crazy. My sister saw that trailer yesterday. At Cool-Guy. Old man doesn't know about the back rooms.
I don't.
At IP.
No, I don't.
Cold and dry over here. Enjoying vacation.
I hear you. That's awesome. Cold and dry. It's a little bit chillier here, but I'll take it. We got 69 degrees right now. Let's see what the high is while we're sitting here. Daily 78 is the high. $78 degrees is the high today here in Greensburg, Indiana.
At Jamboy is crazy. 75 for me today. At Monicandra 2-09T. Don't let her be closer at Cool-Guy.
75 degrees feels awesome. I'll take that any day of the week. I'm going to slow down here. I have to anyway. But I want you to see this old FLD truck right here on the left coming up. Right there. If I was to buy another truck, it would be those 90 models FLDs.
At anything_dirt. Apparently it's a high of 80 today. Didn't even know those numbers were possible in spring.
Especially in Wisconsin. Yeah, no doubt.
At IP. I live at 6,000 feet, so it doesn't get too hot where I live often.
Oh, that's awesome.
At anything_dirt. Yes, sir.
Yeah, 80 degrees up in your neck of the woods.
At
Pretty warm.
Monacan-09T. Let me grab some glass of sweat droplets.
Sweat droplets? That's a new one. See, that's what's crazy about talking to people in other countries. Like, what they eat, what they drink, and stuff. You're like, what is that? Like, him saying that just threw me off.
It's supposed to be water. At Jamboy is crazy. Means water.
Okay. I was like, dude, what? Sweat droplets sounds disgusting. Even though that is your body getting rid of water. Oh, man. I prefer to call it H2O, water, over here.
At anything_dirt. The reader thing called it sweat.
Really? Wonder why.
At Merstruckerkeith. Tell them what movie you're taking me to see next Friday, LOL.
No, I done forgot what the name of it is. I done forgot the name. What is it?
At anything_dirt. Hold on, let us guess.
Well, you're going to have to, because I done forgot the name of it.
At Merstruckerkeith. Afraid you'll lose your man card.
I done lost that. I put it in your purse. I don't need it no more. Do you think that's
At
short?
Monacan-09T. I didn't put water, I put water emoji, don't you worry.
Okay.
At Jamboy is crazy. Burn. At anything_dirt. Is it Beauty and the Beast live action? At Allah_Bala. Thanks for live. We'll chill watching while smoking.
Alright.
At Cool-Guy.
Heck
Okay,
yeah.
the backrooms are basically an internet myth legend. Like Slenderman, except the backrooms are where you go when you slip out of reality.
Really?
At Cool-Guy. And then you're stuck there, traversing the infinite unique levels and avoiding the different monsters of the different levels such as Smilers, Bacteria, ECT.
Yeah, I ain't watching that. Ain't no way.
At anything_dirt. Hi, what you smoking and can I get some? At IP. Sounds like a warehouse. Cool guy.
Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah. I don't know about all that.
At Monacan-09T. Have ever seen a rocket in your life? At Allah_Bala.
Actually,
Good
yeah.
idea not to get tired or falling asleep. At Merstruckerkeith. He'll give you a hint. Devil. At anything_dirt. Hold on, let me guess. At Cool-Guy. Well, one of the levels is a warehouse. At Jamboy is crazy. Devil wears paw. At JT19823. Your butt stinks, driver. At Marcus Oblique.
I know.
Tell you what, it's starting to cold now, and a shower chilly and annoying, but I'll have a puff.
There you go. Guess what? June this year. What is that? 2 months. It will be 1 year since I've had a cigarette.
At Jamboy is crazy. Devil wears Prada, I mean. At anything_dirt. Devil wears Prada too.
Yeah.
At dstockwell-514. Devil wears Prada too.
Y'all are on it. That's what we're going to go see.
At Cool-Guy. I.e. Let's Go Keith. At Grand_Regent_Thrag2. Hello. Good evening, I think. Do you remember me? I was
did.
here 3 days ago.
Yeah. Monday, wasn't it? What is today? Wednesday? It had to be Monday.
At anything_dirt. Had to use Google because I had no idea.
Really? Yeah,
At Firefox. Wow, good achievement. 1 year clean is great. Now I should buy you and Mrs. Keith a sandwich maker. At Monacan-09T. Why are you saying Devil wears Prada too? At Steven Joseph.
That's a movie.
Good afternoon, open mouth smile.
Good.
At
Well, it's still morning here.
Monacan-09T. I can't understand. At dstockwell-514. Thanks for the hint, Mrs. Trucker Keith.
It's still morning time here, 9:31 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know where you're checking in from, but you must be across the waters. But Devil Wears Prada.
At Marcus Oblique. The first was alright. My crush, Emily Blunt. At Liberal Juice. Good morning from hell, you yellow belly liberal.
Hey, what up, Liberal Juice? Where you been, buddy? I've been searching this earth looking for you. I feel like I seen you this morning.
I love Emily Blunt. Wonderful actress.
But that is the movie we're going to go see next Friday. You know, I tried to record the
At anything_dirt. Crime Megan Fox is way hotter than Emily Blunt. At Jacob McFarland 3915. Hi. At Grand
Hello.
Regent _frag 2. What do you call a man that lost his car, Carlos? At Jacob McFarland 3915. Where are you going?
Edinburgh, Indiana. Where are we checking in from? I don't think
At
I've
Marcus
heard you on
Oblique.
here before.
She's beautiful, elegant.
You talking about my wife? I know you are. I know you're talking about my wife.
At Merstruckerkeith. Megan Fox looks terrifying now. Too much plastic surgery, LOL. At Jacob McFarland 3915. I'm from Paris, Ill.
Paris, Illinois? I can't see the comments, so I'm assuming the ill is Illinois. Paris, Illinois. I don't know where that's at.
At Jacob McFarland 3915. Yeah.
Gotcha. What's that close to? I'm not sure where Paris, Illinois is.
At Jacob McFarland 3915. Yes, ill.
Okay. Did I just say I don't know where Paris Ale is? What?
At Cool Dash Guy. Any amount of plastic surgery is too much.
I agree. Amen. We are, you're really doing that?
At Jacob McFarland 3915.
Yeah.
Terre Haute, Effingham.
Okay. I've been in Effingham, which any truck driver that's been through Effingham has probably
At
stopped
Jacob
there.
McFarland 3915. Along I-70.
Gotcha. Yep.
At anything_dirt. Giselle from Fast and Furious is also really hot, rolling on the floor laughing, especially the first movie she appears in. At dstockwell-514. Northwest from Terre Haute, Ein.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've been out in those
Pizza.
neck of the woods.
At Merstruckerkeith. LOL. At Jacob McFarland 3915. It about an hour and a half from Effingham to Paris, Ill.
Okay.
At Grand_Regent_frag 2. Plastic surgeries are sometimes good, but sometimes its transformation can ruin your life. Some people never learn.
I know.
At Monicandra2-09T. 6. 7 joke. At Cool Dash Guy.
7.
Can't disagree with that. At anything_dirt. At Miss Mustang Gabla 24. Hi everyone.
Uh-oh.
At BN70 Taney
Look
Device.
out.
What's up, Keith?
Well, good morning there, Miss Mustang. How we doing? Welcome to the
At
chat,
Jacob
finally.
McFarland 3915. Hi, when you stop working every day. At Marcus Oblique. Nicely said about the missus.
I'm never
Sharp and
going
on
to
point.
stop working.
An example, my she loves you. At anything_dirt. At Cool Dash Guy, most girls in Fast and Furious are baddies. At Old Mustang Gabla 24. I'm scared, y'all.
Don't be scared. It's safe up in here. How we doing there, Miss Mustang?
At anything_dirt. Oh no, she is here. Run. At Jacob McFarland 3915. No, stop driving today. At Jacob McFarland 3915. You on a timer. At Cool Dash
We are.
Guy. So true. At anything_dirt.
We are. We have 14 hours to get this work day over with.
At Miss Mustang Gabla 24. Pretty good.
Good. It's good to hear you on here.
At BN70 Taining to Blocks. Where are you going, Keith, and what load this you get? At anything_dirt. Don't worry, Mustang, I doubt she is gonna get you up here on the trailer. At Monicandra 2-09T. Why are you scared at Old Mustang Outlaw 24?
He's
At
always
Grand
scared.
_Regent _Frag 2.
Keith is a handsome gentleman. He sounds like it, Moai.
At Jacob
I'll
McFarlane
try.
3915. Wow, so you still staying on all day. At Cool
Yep.
Dash Guy.
Yep.
And NGL, the girls you find at Car Meets IRL are real hot too. At anything _dirt. Heck, I am gonna watch Fast and Furious today after everything I gotta do.
We'll
At
be
Miss
on.
Mustang Outlaw 24.
She's out to get me.
We'll be on about 4 hours and 20
At
minutes.
Monicandra 2-09T. Just wait a minute, please. At anything _dirt.
Holding.
Yeah, I know, especially if they can drive.
So how many hitchhikers we got up in the chat? If y'all new to the stream, if you're in the chat, you are our hitchhikers.
At anything _dirt. 16. At Old
16.
Mustang Outlaw 24.
All right.
He's here, oh no.
She won't cause no trouble. Don't worry, y'all.
At Jacob McFarland 3915. That mean you coming back on later, oh. At Jacob McFarland
I'll stay on
3915.
all the time.
On. At Grand _Regent _Frag 2.
By the way, hydration is important while driving.
It
The
is.
sun's temperature is high.
I
At
agree.
anything _dirt. I gotta find myself a hot country girl with a great personality.
There you go. There you go. That's what you need in life. Right there. You need a good woman, a
At
good
Jacob
Christian
McFarland
woman.
3915. So you not talking all day. At
Oh no,
anything
I'll be out here
_dirt.
all day.
Okay, so I should slam more energy drinks. At Old Mustang Outlaw 24. Dirt help.
No, we'll be on here all day. We'll stream until about, I want to say,
At
Let me
Marcus
think.
Blick.
Amen.
11.
At Jacob McFarland
1,
3915. So you are crazy.
I have been crazy at one point, yeah. It happens to the best of us. But yeah, we'll stream until probably about 2
At
p.m.
anything _dirt. Old Mustang, I got you, but the second she talks to me, I am diving cause women are scary. At anything _dirt. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
Where did that
At
saying
anything
come from?
_dirt. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
Where
At
did
Cool
that
Dash
saying
Guy.
come from?
Once crazy, always crazy. At Jacob McFarland 3915. Why? At Jacob McFarland 3915. Bought that. At Cool Dash Guy. But that's why we like you, Keith. At Cool Dash Guy. It came from a TikTok.
Really?
At anything
I wonder.
_dirt. Y'all should know not to say the C word.
True. Once you say that C word, it reminds him of rats. Apparently. Which I think is crazy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh
At
boy.
anything _dirt. No, it came from Marines a long time ago.
Come from where? But I need y'all to do me a favor. I need to put a request in.
At Miss Mustang Outlaw 24.
Mr. Mustang, don't ask for help.
At Cool Dash Guy. Really?
I'm putting a request in.
At Liberal Juice.
Hello from Double Mega Hell.
Liberal juice, buddy. I'm really
At
sorry for
anything
you.
_dirt. Yes, I am pretty sure it was a poem. At Jacob McFarland 3915. Okay. At Jacob McFarland 3915. What? At anything _dirt. No, you may not ask a question today.
No doubt. Liberal Juice called in to work on us yesterday. Made me very sad. Almost cried all day long in the corner. I didn't know what I was going to do with myself. He sent me to the warehouse
At Stockwell
by myself.
514. Well, if this many people were in a day cab, we would be C word. At Jacob McFarland 3915. Why?
True. Because he's a baby. That's what I said. His belly hurted. He had a belly ache. He needed to sit on the throne. Is that what you did, liberal Jews? Oh boy, I'm gonna miss him. Which I'm not
At
going
Jacob
far.
McFarland 3915. U Carzy. At Grand_Regent_Thrag2. I mean nice, not what y'all think BTW. At Old Mustang Outlaw 24. Mr. Mustang, I'm coming over for food. At anything_dirt. For the C word only the 5-letter one is bad, I don't mind the 4-letter. At Jacob McFarland 3915. You always crazy. At Marcus Oblique. Back to the request. At anything_dirt.
Okay.
Oh no, she cow him. At Jacob McFarland 3915. My name is Bobby Jake 97.
Bobby Jake. Well, welcome to the chat, Bobby Jake.
At anything_dirt. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
Alright, my request is for y'all to send up to the good Lord that this next company either gives me a Freightliner or a Kenworth. I do not want international. That's my request. So send that up.
At liberal juice. I'm in the trenches right now, sweating and covered in liberal tears and blood. At Jacob McFarland 3915. Yeah lol. At anything_dirt. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
Oh God.
At Jacob McFarland 3915. Let's go to punk. At Jacob McFarland 3915. I hate teaching. At anything_dirt. No Peterbilt. At Grand_Regent_Thrag2.
I'll take that too.
I gave my lil bro a nickname Isaac Desnuts. At Old Mustang Outlaw 24. Are you still going to go live? Please be a Kenword.
Right. Either Kenworth, Peterbilt, Freightliner, Volvo, I guess. But this company really only runs Freightliner, Kenworth, Internationals that I've seen. I've not seen any other kinds of trucks there. I did see Liberal Juice this morning, and for those of you that don't know, that is the work son. We work together at the same place right now. Did you hear that? Right now. But for his sake, he's not going to get away with not seeing me. Not yet.
At Juan Paulo-XG3LF. Hi from Philippines. At
What up over
Grand_Regent_Thrag2. Jonathan Keith is a pretty Western name. It's cool, especially if you're from the Wild West.
Right. I got you.
At Marcus Oblique. So the next boss will hand you a Kenworth. And with he come carry on with you.
I hope so. I hope you're right, Marcus. I do. That is the plan. That is the plan. That is the goal. Next month.
At anything_dirt. We ain't doing that in here. No political hatred or politics in general.
Yeah,
at
we
Jacob
don't do
McFarland
politics here.
3915. Hi. At Jacob McFarland 3915. Hi.
Hello. You got to say something else besides hi. But we appreciate you saying hello. And hello back to you over in the Philippines. We do not do political stuff. We're not a political show. We are a trucking live stream. If you want to do politics, go to the people that specialize in politics. We do not. We don't talk about it. Because there's no reason to talk about it. You can't change my views, I can't change yours. So we just leave it at that.
At Jacob McFarland 3915. Okay. At Monicandra 2-09T. I'm back home. At DStockwell-514. Good morning, Jacob over in Illinois.
Good morning. It is morning over here in the United States.
At anything underscore dirt. I know I timed Jacob out for just a minute just as a warning. At Marcushin is 6437. I'm back, y'all. At Marcus Oblique. And we will not stop arguing.
No, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. We're going to get along without that kind of stuff in life.
At Jacob McFarland 3915. Hi, you Carsey.
Hello, hello. Yeah, we might be that a little bit. I can't help it.
At
That's
Old
just,
Mustang Outlaw 24. My GF be the C word. At Marcushin is 6437.
Surely not.
So did we start a new stream?
Yes, yes. Big dum-dum over here. I ain't mentioning no names.
At Jacob McFarland 3915. Hi Keith, you know Kenwood on YouTube.
Yes, I do. I do. I don't know him personally, but I know of him. Big dum-dum over here. Yep, I'm talking about you. Yep. Oh, yes, I am. Forgot to charge the cell phone. Uh-huh. So, the
At
stream
Jacob McFarland
died.
3915. Last week.
The phone died.
At Miss Mustang Outlaw 24. Did you just call me crazy, Mr. Mustang? At anything underscore dirt. 4 or 5 letter C word. At Marcushin is 6437. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At anything underscore dirt. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. Rats make me crazy. At anything underscore dirt. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
You're making me
At
crazy.
Jacob McFarland 3915. He was in a crash. At Jacob McFarland 3915. And he passed away.
What? Kenwood did? You're joking.
At dstockwell-514. The person who dropped the stream will remain in double secret probation.
No doubt.
At Jacob McFarland 3915. Yeah.
Wow. That is
At
insane.
anything underscore dirt. What they said the C word. At Jacob McFarland 3915. I'm not it really true.
I hope it's not true. That's insane. I do not know him personally. He's on the West Coast. He actually come on the stream, introduced himself a couple weeks ago, and I've kind of jumped on his from time to time when I can, but it's
At Marcus Oblique.
it's not
The
easy.
cable feel out when charging. At Jacob McFarland
Yes.
3915. There gonna be a funeral for him at the White House.
Surely not. I mean, if it is, that's awesome. But,
At anything underscore dirt. What is his channel?
it's Kenwood 709. Is that right? I think it's Kenwood.
At Jacob McFarland 3915. Yeah, it will be.
What's his channel name? Kenwood 709 or W900 or I can't remember. I think it's Kenwood W900. Get your butt
At Miss
over.
Mustang Outlaw 24. Mrs. Mustang, come make cookies with me. At Jacob McFarland 3915. Kenwood KZ channel.
Yeah, I hope that's not true. Did it happen on the live stream? Because I don't know if he's live streamed his whole day. Because there's one part of my route I can't live stream it. I don't have good enough service to do that.
At Jacob McFarland 3915. I hear someone just report you.
Just reported me? For what?
At Jacob McFarland 3915. To the business bear out. At Marcushin is 6437. Kenwood is live.
Is he live? Okay. I was gonna say that. I mean, I don't know. I can't watch his.
At Grand underscore region underscore frag 2. Who reported to who and who was who? At cool dash guy. You ran that red light earlier.
I haven't
At
seen
Jacob McFarland 3915. Because you attitude. At anything underscore dirt.
Okay.
So I checked and the dude is legit live, so I DK what you're on, Jacob, but if you keep lying I will time you out.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I don't know. Don't be spreading no fake news now. That'd get people all worked up for nothing. That ain't cool. No, I personally don't know Kenwood, but
At Grand underscore region underscore frag 2. Phew, there's no police, I think.
yeah, I'm not worried about that kind of stuff.
At Jacob McFarland 3915. I'm not at a retake of it, he's not live. At dstockwell 514. Thanks, Dad, for that red light slip up law.
I was gonna say, I don't know what you're talking about running a red light. I haven't even, this is the first red light I've seen since Greensburg, so I don't know. Don't know what you're talking about. Unless they just put out a new one, I didn't see it.
At Jacob McFarland 3915. Dear. At Jacob McFarland 3915. Watch the deer slam the brake. At Markushenis 6437. I think we're getting trolls.
I think so too. It's kind of getting on my nerves. Hey, anything dirt?
At Jacob McFarland 3915. No.
Anything dirt? You on there? We'll show you how this works. That's what happens when there's always going to be haters
At Marcus
out there.
Oblique. Yes. At Jacob McFarland 3915. Hi. At Grand underscore Regent underscore Frag 2. Yay, just realized. I see no traffic from the start of the live when I arrived, only one I've seen so far. At Jacob McFarland 3915. Lol.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I've only been through, I can almost count them.
At Jacob McFarland 3915. You miss you Keith.
2, 3, 4, 5 traffic lights. Well, 6 now. Oh.
At Jacob McFarland 3915. How you like been up to?
We've been good. Playing truck driver. Living the dream. Riding around with hitchhikers. They told me I couldn't have hitchhikers in the truck, but we ain't telling them. We ain't telling them we got hitchhikers in here. They ain't none of their business.
At Merstrucker Keith. I hit Jacob. LOL, no patience for that nonsense.
Thank you.
At Grand underscore Regent underscore Thrag 2. Jacob went to Mars. At Marcus Oblique. How do you withstand this? Pain
See ya.
tolerance is high.
See you, bye.
At dstockwell-514. Ty Mrs. Trucker Keith. At Markushenis 6437. Yeah, fake reporting death is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, after a point, that's what I was hollering at anything dirt for, to see if he was on here. I was going to give him the first opportunity to.
At Old Mustang Outlaw 24. There's one person that knows.
There was going to be.
At anything underscore dirt. I was just coming back to ban him. My message was read.
Well, the lovely wife beat you to the punch. I was going to give you the privilege of knocking out the first person of your career. But I appreciate it, honey. That was getting very annoying. I don't mind questions.
At Merstrucker Keith. Thank you, Dirt. At Deadpool Stepmother. Hi. At
Hello?
Deadpool Stepmother.
Hello?
Hi.
How we doing?
At anything underscore dirt. He legit was talking about him having a rumor spread. At
Yeah.
Owen-W3T. Serious question though, are you allowed to have anyone ride with you?
No, I'm not.
At DStockwell-514. Score 1 for Mrs. Trucker Keith. At anything underscore dirt. He lost me when talking about a funeral at the Woad House.
Yeah,
At Deadpool Stepmother.
I thought that too.
Did I hate my life?
That's not good. That's not good. I will give you advice. You're the only one that can fix that.
At Miss Mustang Outlaw 24. Bye y'all, I am head out.
Okay, Miss Mustang, come back and chat with us when you can. We'll try to keep old Mustang in check there. I can't make no promises, but I'll try. But I'm only here for a very short time. About 8 hours a day. And then
At
he's all
Marcushin
yours.
is 6437. See ya later, Mrs. Mustang.
Yeah, I don't mind serious questions. I really don't. Like, that's how you learn in
At
life.
DStockwell-514. Bye, Mrs. Mustang. At anything underscore dirt. I technically got the first one with timing him out for a minute.
Okay, okay.
At Old Mustang Outlaw 24. I'm saved. At Deadpool Stepmother. I got cancer.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I hate that. I really do. We got a family member right now dealing with it. And it's rough. It really is. I'll say a prayer for you. What's your first name? And everybody on the channel can
At
as well.
anything underscore dirt. We will not keep him in check. We will be trailer surfing. At Grand underscore Regent underscore Thrag 2. Keith, are you driving Transformer? Optimus Prime.
I
At
wish.
Deadpool Stepmother.
I will.
Bobby.
Bobby. Okay. I'll say a prayer for you tonight, Bobby. I seriously will. And if anybody else in the chat
At
wants
anything
to,
underscore dirt. I am praying for you, Bobby.
send a prayer up for Bobby. What kind of cancer is it, Bobby?
At Old Mustang Outlaw 24. That's true dirt. At Deadpool Stepmother. Good, I'm in the ICU.
Really? Wow. What
At DStockwell-514. Folded hands, Bobby.
what hospital are you in, Bobby? I hate that. That's
At Grand underscore Regent underscore Thrag 2. Me too, Booby, I am praying for you too hard. At anything underscore dirt. Indeed, it is true.
I believe that is one of the
At
worst
Deadpool
things.
Stepmother. People that hate people hospital.
No, that's a bunch of them. We got a local hospital that not very many people like to go to. There's a reason for that. But I hate that, Bobby. That's.
At anything
I hope
underscore
you
dirt.
get through it.
Haha, he said. I am not gonna finish that one. At Grand underscore Regent underscore Thrag 2. No way, I misspelled his name. Sorry, bro, Bobby.
He knew what you was talking about. That's the one thing around here. I mean, I do take stuff
At
serious.
Deadpool Stepmother. Hi, Keith, I love you growing hard.
Well, our heart goes out to you too, Bobby. Especially during these times. What was I saying? Oh, like, I do take stuff serious. Like, I know I joke a lot, cut up and carry on, but that's how I am. Like,
At Deadpool Stepmother,
90% of the
why
time.
I really do you a nice guy.
I try to be a nice guy. I seriously do. Was that a pink lawnmower? What in the world? But no, I seriously, I try to do the right thing in life. I'm not perfect by a long shot, but I try to do what's right in life. The minute I tell you I'm perfect, send me back to reality school. Because nobody needs to claim that. Ain't nobody perfect in this world. That's why they...
At anything underscore dirt, I heard pink lawnmower.
I'd seen one back there. I don't know the name brand on it, but it was literally a pink lawnmower. I was like, what in the world? But nobody's perfect in this world.
At Markushin is 6437. Jane Deere.
Was it John Deere that has a pink lawnmower? I seen it, but I didn't really catch what name brand it was. It was really different. I mean, it really stood out quick. Like it wasn't a light pink. It was like a purplish pink, if you know what I mean. We'll see it going back through.
At Merstruckerkeith, I want one. At anything underscore dirt. Haha, I get the joke. At anything underscore dirt. He said Jane Deere.
Jane Deere. I didn't catch that. That's funny. That's a Jane Deere lawnmower right there. I like it. Yeah, I did not catch that. I just assumed it was a typo.
At Montekinder 2-09T. You said 6-7 does not has meaning.
As far as I know, it does not. It's just in a song or something like that.
At Grand underscore Regent underscore Thrag 2. Hello, Miss Keith. Good afternoon.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't listen to a lot of music, y'all. Like,
At Merstruckerkeith. Hello, Grand.
I mean, you see what my day consists
At anything
of.
underscore dirt. Nope, just from a song cause kids are weird.
Yeah.
At Montekinder 2-09T. Hello, Grand.
There's very, like when I clock in the morning, 4 a.m., I don't show you that stuff because for one, I can't. And for two, I'm moving around so much that it would be hard to, I could video it to a live stream, but like I really can't because they won't let me stream inside the building. So I don't start the live stream until we get rolling.
At cool dash
Right before
guy.
we get rolling.
No, don't go calling people weird at anything underscore dirt. We are weird.
But the ending of my day, I don't show that because from Maysville to Flemingsburg, the service is kind of in and out. It's not 100% perfect. And I have to stop and get fuel. And that BP where I stop and get fuel has really bad service. So I don't show that. And then I go back, unload the trailer. Normally I work till like 4:30 in the evening. After cutting the live stream off at around 1:30, 2 o'clock in the evening. So I don't show any of that.
At anything_dirt. Yeah, I guess you ain't wrong. We are definitely weird. At Merstrucker Keith. Want to pick Jackson up today? At Grand_Regent_Thrag2. Bro, also Artemis 2 did say 67 skull.
What time, honey? I could probably skate out of there 3:30, 3:45, somewhere around there.
At Merstrucker Keith. 4:30.
Yeah, I can get that. I can get him. I'll leave work at 4 and go get him. Yep, I can do that.
At anything_dirt. He'll pick up Jackson. I want to meet the beast of a child. At Merstrucker Keith. Thank you.
You're welcome. We might run to his dad's house and grab those lights. If he's up for it. You know how he is. Some evenings he's like, no, go home. I want to go home. So I'll ask him.
At Merstrucker Keith. We got them yesterday.
Oh.
At
Well,
anything_dirt.
never mind.
He seems like a chill dude.
He is. I don't know. I'm really shocked. He's shy on video. He won't.
At cool-guy. ALR, I've spent like most this stream listening, and I am getting tired. I am gonna go to the toilet and decide if I am gonna go to bed. So we'll be back in a bit, but it might just be today, Gooby.
Alright, man. Go take your potty break. And come back and let us know what you're gonna do.
At Merstrucker Keith. He makes me nervous. Never know what's about to come out of that mouth of his, LOL.
You don't.
At Grand_Regent_Thrag2. Goodbye, cool guy. You're cool. At anything_dirt. Cool guy, go to sleep, bro.
Cool guy is over in New Zealand for any new watchers here. Any new hitchhikers in the chat.
At cool-guy. I might go to sleep, you'll see.
Do me one slight favor, cool guy, before you go. How far would you have gotten if I hadn't stopped you? Just
At
asking.
anything_dirt. Haha, it's like my brother's mouth, legit unpredictable.
He is very unpredictable of what he'll say. But cool guy, do not fall asleep on the toilet. That's bad. That's bad. You will wake up one day and have sciatica problems. And be hating yourself for falling asleep on the toilet. Don't do that.
At Grand_Regent_Thrag2. So true. At cool-guy. WDYM. At anything_dirt. Yeah, you wake up and you can't stand. At cool-guy. Don't tempt me, lol. At dstockwell-514. Rest well, cool guy.
Yeah, cool guy's over in New Zealand, so they're 17 hours ahead of us. You do the math. It's 10 o'clock a.m. here. It's into the wee morning hours over there somewhere. 10 to 10 will be 12. 30, 40.
At anything_dirt. Cool guy, I will cancel the shipping on your pet turkey. At cool-guy. 2 a.m.
I was going to say 3. Yeah. It's time for cool guy to go to bed.
At Markushin is 6437. My toilet is just high enough it cuts off blood to my legs, so it makes me get off of it. At Grand_Regent_Thrag2. It's 8:39 at night here at Burma. At dstockwell-514. As cool as the other side of the pillow.
Oh, shoot. Is that guy still on the dock? Oh, boy. Wow, the guy that gets loaded in front of us is still in the door getting loaded. Yikes.
At cool-guy. Nah, I got that lowrider toilet. At anything underscore dirt. Maybe you're just short.
Man, y'all are not going to get that.
At Monacandra
Get to see that
2-09T.
field.
What is the time in your country? In Kenya is 5:09 p.m.
10,
At Mark Fishin
11
is
a.m.
6437. I'm 6'2". At anything
Ooh.
underscore dirt. Same.
My stepson is 6'1" at 15 years old. So
At Grand underscore Regent underscore Thrag 2. We need to measure him. Sounds like he fell into the toilet. At dstockwell-514. Nice RV. A back there.
yeah,
At
they got a bunch
Monacandra
of them.
2-09T. I know this place.
You do, yeah.
At Cool-Guy. Both the toilet and myself are short at anything underscore dirt.
Yeah, them toilets that sit high, those are really hard on a feller. They're really hard on a smelly feller. I had to say it, sorry. I could not help it.
At anything underscore dirt. IK Mr. 5'3".
Is that how tall you are? 5'3"? Ain't no way.
At Grand underscore Regent underscore Thrag 2. So you got a mini collection.
A mini collection. Of what? You lost me.
At Nidroff. Tuning in from NY.
New York. How's the weather up there in New York? We just got to our destination.
At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, cool guy is he's my little buddy. At cool-guy. Actually, I've grown a little. I might be 5'4" now. I gotta measure. At Nidroff. Raining.
Raining? Oh, that's rough. We had a little bit of rain. We've got scattered thunderstorms that are going to come across here today, but
At Grand underscore Regent underscore Thrag 2. I am 14 and I was 5'7".
14, 5'7". That's a good height. Especially 14. He's 6'1", 15 years old.
At Nidroff. Should be clearing out soon. At
Yeah,
anything underscore dirt.
that'll be
You're
good.
still my little buddy and I am your giant buddy.
No doubt. Is Owen still in here? What are you, Owen? 6'6"? That is a tall guy. That's what he was telling us the other day. He was 6'6". I'm like, oh my gosh. That's up there now. I gotta
At
ask
Old
Tiny.
Mustang Outlaw 24. Back.
Alright, Old Mustang. Y'all remember
At
Tiny?
Cool-Guy. Alright, I am gonna actually go to the toilet now. At Merstruckerkeith. Where's Tiny?
He's not here. But I need to ask him.
At anything underscore dirt. 6'6" and as old as a dinosaur fart. At Grand underscore Regent underscore Thrag 2. Bye, have fun at the toilet, bro. At anything underscore dirt. I do remember Tiny. At Nidroff.
Yeah.
Been too cold here. Last week in the 80s, this week in the 40s.
Oh gosh.
Face with symbols on mouth.
You know what? It was 30.
At Monacandra 2-09T. Yesterday you packed your truck here.
Yeah. Well, Monday I did. I come here Mondays and Wednesdays. I need to go open the doors because this guy just finished up. So I'll be right back, y'all. Talk amongst yourselves.
At anything underscore dirt. Haha, we got your weather here in Wisconsin. I got 40s yesterday and 80s today. At anything underscore dirt. My bad, 40s last week. At Nidroff. Tomorrow will be in the 70s.
The dude is out of the door. We're gonna slide these tandems. No chats will come through while we are backing up. That is a safety feature Freightliner has put on these trucks. Why? Because they think people should not listen to the radio and back up. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy to think that.
Safety first.
You got me. Just like that, we are in the door.
At anything underscore dirt. He'll be right back.
Who's that? Who's that?
At Kenafire Fox. Will you do push-ups again or some running? At dstockwell-514. In like Flynn.
That's right. Now we can flip the camera. Look at this big old thing. Jeez.
At grand underscore regent underscore thrag 2. Hello.
Hello. How we doing? Change duty status.
At Monacander 2-09T.
Where's the
fire station over there?
Yep, it is over there.
At Monacander 2-09T. Can you turn your camera?
I did. I think I did. So this is our logs now. Right there. That's our driving log. It used to be on paper, but now it's this way.
At Monacander 2-09T. You are so funny.
Funny looking, that's what I am. But anyway, I was so quick you didn't even see the company name. You can't even see it. Anyways, y'all know the
At
drill.
dstockwell-514. Bye-bye paper logs.
Yep. Looky. Let's see what old mama threw in the Tupperware container today. If it don't fall out. Well, where we at? Chicken fajita. Where y'all at? We're gonna warm it up. Get our belly full. That way we can get back. I almost showed you another company name.
At grand underscore regent underscore thrag 2. Wow, it looks delicious.
It is. What time is it? 10:21? We're gonna warm it up. But y'all know the drill. I'll flip this camera around. I gotta go in here and get the paperwork signed. Warm up the food. And I'll be right back.
At Nidroff. When you go to cross the street, watch out where you put your feet. Look both ways and be alert. If a car hits you, it's gonna hurt. Safety. It's the safe place to be. Music score. At Merstruckerkeys.
True.
Don't heat it up in that plastic. At Monacander 2-09T. Your tablet, it is 6-7%.
My tablet is? Are you serious?
At Monicandra 2-09T. What do we have for lunch?
You're really close. It's actually 8-7. But you zoomed in really good. Wow. And here I am laying my paperwork right up in front of your camera. Which it don't matter. Honey, I have no choice but to heat it up in here.
At Grand _ Regent _ Thrag 2.
Wild guess go.
At anything
No doubt.
_ dirt. I am back.
Alright, anything dirt. You all talk amongst yourselves. I gotta go heat up my food. Get the paperwork
At Miss
signed.
Trucker Keith.
I hate that.
At
And
D Stockwell
I'll be back.
514.
What's 2 numbers lol?
alright, I'll be right back, y'all. I appreciate y'all riding along. But sometimes old Trucker Keith gotta do what he gotta do to get through the day. We'll be right back, y'all.
At anything _ dirt.
I believe that trucks should have a microwave built into the dash.
I know, right?
At Marcushin is 6437.
They have heaters for 12V plugs.
Yeah, they do.
At Grand _ Regent _ Thrag 2.
Trucks should have mini tables to have lunch in long shift hours of drive.
At Marcushin is 6437.
I think I might have a caprese salad for lunch.
At Cool Guy.
Yeah, I am going to bed, guys.
At Grand _ Regent _ Thrag 2.
Bye, good night.
At Marcushin is 6437.
Sleep tight.
At Merstrucker Keith.
Bye, cool guy.
At anything _ dirt.
Bye, cool guy. Have a good morning's rest rolling on the floor laughing.
At Cool Guy.
So good morning, good afternoon, and good night.
At Monicandra 2-09T. Bye bye cool guy. At D Stockwell 514.
Good night, cool guy mate.
At Grand_Regent_Thrag2.
Try not to get dragged by monsters in the bed.
At Anything_Dirt.
Bye mate.
At Cool-Guy.
Tell Keith I told him to not drive his route backwards.
At Anything_Dirt.
Okay, I will.
At Old Mustang Outlaw 24.
Run.
At Grand_Regent_Thrag2.
From who?
At Anything_Dirt.
Oh boy, she's back, ain't she?
At Grand_Regent_Thrag2.
OH.
At Monacandra2-09T. Everyone, what is your favorite fruit? At Old Mustang Outlaw 24.
Nope.
At Merstruckerkeith.
I bet that is liberal juice sending card numbers, lol.
At Marcushen is 6437.
I.O.
At Anything_Dirt.
WI.
At DStockwell-514.
If he can drive his route backwards, he should get Driver of the Year, lol.
At Miss Mustang Outlaw 24.
Hi y'all.
At Old Mustang Outlaw 24.
Dirt save me.
At DStockwell-514.
Hi MRS Mustang.
At Merstruckerkeith.
Keith has some outrageous driving skills for real. It amazes me.
At Anything_Dirt.
I gotcha, get on the roof.
At Monacandra2-09T. The view is beautiful. At Grand_Regent_Thrag2.
Should I call ambulance Mustang?
At Monacandra2-09T. Everyone, do you remember this place? At Old Mustang Outlaw 24.
Ike.
At Anything_Dirt.
Jaden, we are here all the time.
At Old Mustang Outlaw 24.
Nah.
At Monacandra2-09T. Is that a black car? At DStockwell-514.
We were witness on Monday driving around downtown in Cincinnati.
At Monacandra2-09T. Hey, anything drift? At Monacandra2-09T. I love watermelon. At Anything_Dirt.
That's cool.
At Grand_Regent_Thrag2.
Same.
At Monacandra2-09T. What is best movie to watch? At Grand_Regent_Thrag2.
John Wick Chapter 4.
At Mark Cushion is 6437.
The Big Lebowski.
At anything underscore dirt.
Transformers series or Fast and Furious series.
At Monokindra 2-09T. Is John Chapter 4 a movie? At dstockwell-514.
Convoy. American Graffiti.
At grand underscore regent underscore thrag 2.
Yea, I wish there was a truck which could turn into an Optimus Prime.
At anything underscore dirt.
The chat done kicked off on y'all.
At Monokindra 2-09T. Do everyone loves cat and dog? At Mark Cushion is 6437.
Is Transformers considered old now?
At grand underscore regent underscore thrag 2.
No, it's always new for us.
At anything underscore dirt.
What age do you consider old for movies?
At Monokindra 2-09T. I love Bumblebee movie. At Mark Cushion is 6437.
50 or more years.
At anything underscore dirt.
Considering they just came out with another movie a couple years ago, I don't know what to call it.
At grand underscore regent underscore thrag 2.
He prof thinks that 30s are old for movies.
At grand underscore regent underscore thrag 2.
IEK.
At anything underscore dirt.
Then no, Transformers is young to middle age.
At Monokindra 2-09T.
I like Transformers.
What is that over there is too tall? At grand underscore regent underscore thrag 2.
Yay.
At Markvischen is 6437.
I would consider Alien to be a classic, old movie.
At Monacandor 2-019.
Alien?
Everyone, is it true that Area 51 has alien? At Grand_Region_Frag 2.
Alien or at Area 51 I hard in US.
At anything_dirt.
The boys in animated series are considered a little old and the live actions are still young.
At Grand_Region_Frag 2.
Heard.
At Grand_Region_Frag 2.
Keith is back.
At
I'm back.
Grand_Region_Frag 2.
Welcome back, Keith.
Thank you, thank you.
2-09T. Our driver is back. At Markvischen is 6437.
No, Area 51 is a research and development site for new flight technology.
At D-Stockwell-514.
Welcome back, Keith.
Thank you,
At
thank you.
anything_dirt.
I like Megan Fox rolling on the floor laughing.
At Merstruckerfeed.
Nothing better than a hot spicy bag of Grippos.
Here's the bad part. Nobody knows what in the world you're talking about. Grippos are a,
At anything_dirt.
Correct, Marcus, it is a flight development site. That's a lot where the Blackbird had testing done.
At Merstruckerfeed.
They are missing out B.
yeah, they
At
are.
Markvischen is 6437.
I do.
You do? Oh, yeah.
At Grand_Region_Frag 2.
I like Adrena Lima.
At anything_dirt.
The chips.
At Ryanthebos555.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what time it is.
Tell them what time it is, Ryan.
514.
Grips Bar BK chips.
At Markvischen is 6437.
You're never more than 150 miles from me, Keith.
True, true. I forget about that.
At Ryanthebos555.
Autobots rollout.
At Markvischen is 6437.
Rolling on the floor laughing, that sounded creepier than I meant it to.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna eat my chicken
At
fajita.
anything_dirt.
I am predicting that Miss Trucker Keith is gonna say dirty Alani time.
At Grand_Region_Frag 2.
I am Optimus Prime.
At D-Stockwell-514.
A Cincinnati chip company, Grippos.
Yep, that is it. They are good too. Like back in the day, there was a chip company called Hussman's. They were the only ones that compared to Grippo's barbecue chips. That's the only company that's ever come close.
At Markvischen is 6437.
I found Grippos in North Carolina Food Lion grocery stores before.
Really?
At Ryanthebos555.
When I cry on my bed.
At D-Stockwell-514.
Hussman's was great too.
Yeah. They were really good. I liked Hussman's. The neighbor up the road from us drove for Hussman's. He would bring chips home all the time. All right, y'all ready for your
At Merstruckerfeed.
This bag is covered in Grippo spice. Beautiful.
That's good. Are y'all ready for your math questions of the
At
day?
Markvischen is 6437.
Food Lion is a super cool, cheaper Kroger-like store.
At anything_dirt.
Yeah.
Is the bag actually full?
All right, you homeschool boys. You got to do your math question of the day.
At anything_dirt.
No, but sure.
All right, here we go.
At Merstruckerfeed.
Not for long, pig face.
At Markvischen is 6437.
42.
17 plus
At Monaco
12.
90. FedEx truck.
Okay, ready? 17 plus 12 plus 10 plus 7 plus 10 plus 10.
At Monaco
Go.
90. Turn your camera, please.
Hold on, I'm eating. As soon as I get done eating, I'll turn the camera. I don't think you want to see old fat boy eating, do you?
At Grand_Regent_Thrag 2.
I also heard Appalachian mountains have anomalies like humanoid creatures. Is that true?
At Markvashen is 6437.
66.
At anything_dirt.
66.
At Grand_Regent_Thrag 2.
66.
At Markvashen is 6437.
Too slow.
At anything_dirt.
Easy work.
Easy peasy, eh? Well, that's, how many of you answered? 3.
At anything_dirt.
I said mine first, that's baloney. Why did yours read first?
Oh no. No, it
At
says.
anything_dirt.
3.
At Markvashen is 6437.
What's the
What's the
price?
prize?
Hold on. Today's prize is from
At Markvashen is 6437.
I had mine in before you by like a second.
At Monacandra 2-09T. 5 same math question.
All right. Today's prize is a thank you from
At
Walmart.
anything_dirt.
Mine shows above yours.
Your prize today is a dill pickle. Congratulations. Row, 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 row. No, that's my prize. A dill pickle. That is our
At Grand_Regent_Thrag 2.
I was below everyone loudly crying.
At Markvashen is 6437.
Chomp.
At anything_dirt.
And you're not even homeschooled, rolling on the floor laughing.
At dstockwell-514.
Do you have a microwave in the day cab?
no.
At anything_dirt.
He'll take it. I love dill pickles. I am tempted to go buy some.
At Monacandra 2-09T. I love pickles.
I
At
do too.
Markvashen is 6437.
I was part-time homeschool.
Marcus was? I got one more pickle. Who wants it? Hold on. We gotta make sure the juice don't drip. I don't want that juice all over my trunk.
At anything_dirt.
That explains a lot. Rolling on the floor laughing.
At anything_dirt.
Me.
At anything_dirt.
Me.
At Monacandra 2-09T. It was tasty. At anything_dirt.
There you go.
Me.
Ow!
At Markvashen is 6437.
Yeah, we had a program through Troy Christian.
Alright.
At anything_dirt.
Chomp.
At Grand_Regent_Thrag 2.
Looks so good. I am drooling right now, loudly crying.
At dstockwell-514.
Will you put a microwave in your new semi?
That is
At
the plan.
Monacandra 2-09T. Give me some pickles.
I know, right? I'm with you.
At Monacandra 2-09T. You are a good joker.
I love dill pickles. They're good. How many people's on here watching,
At
eh?
anything_dirt.
Screw it, y'all are coming in the truck with me and I am buying some pickles, but after my doctor appointment.
At dstockwell-514.
Show them what you got, but don't let them have them.
At Grand_Regent_Thrag 2.
He can microwave food in the trunk.
At Markvischen is 6437.
What are the deets of the new job?
At Merstruckerfield.
He'll be back in a while. Dirt, you got this for a bit.
I can't disclose that just yet. If not, honey, I'm sitting still.
At anything_dirt.
Yes, ma'am, I got this.
Listen to them manners. I'm proud of you, boy.
At Merstruckerfield.
Thank you.
At Markvischen is 6437.
Ah, okay.
At Monacondur2-09T. 28 likes.
Really? That's good. That's good. All right, let me scoot over here. Oh gosh. I can't really disclose.
At Markvischen is 6437.
Was the current job understanding at least?
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were. My main boss, he was like, "I'm so happy for you. You get to get out of here." Oh, I died laughing. He's like,
At
the company you're going to.
D-Stockwell-514.
Hush, hush, we have to wait till a week from this Thursday.
Yep.
At anything_dirt.
I do gotta head out at like 10:15, but I should be back depending on my appointment length.
You're fine. We'll make it work.
At anything_dirt.
Old Juice is probably jealous, rolling on the floor laughing.
Who? We could take that off charger. Liberal juice.
At Monacondur2-09T.
Yeah, he is.
What type of flavor are we drinking? At anything_dirt.
Oh, liberal, do it.
Yeah, it's a Pepsi Zero.
At anything_dirt.
Juice.
At Markvischen is 6437.
Lunchtime for the kid. The state says I have RMTO.
At Markvischen is 6437.
To keep them alive.
No doubt. Yeah, you better do that. Who texts me? Really? Let me see something here. Let me text him back so he ain't all. That was the stepson. Texted me. The boy. Who's
At
the
Narages
boring?
in 4668.
We smoking Death Star best wheat strain.
At D-Stockwell-514.
Those are good and they have the Pepsi taste.
At Grand_Regent_Thrag2.
Pepsi and Coca-Cola are cooking and roasting each other when I see their advertisements.
No, I guarantee
At
you.
anything_dirt.
Make them learn how to cook.
At Markvischen is 6437.
I'm with you.
I know, right? She's almost 2, she can fend for herself.
Yeah, right.
At Monacondur2-09T. Pepsi. Face fuchsia poop shape. Face red heart shape. Face purple wide eyes.
Huh.
At Crispic-E1X.
Hope your channel pick up.
What do you mean pick up? I messed up earlier. We were doing
Crispic-E1X.
really well.
Everyone tell your family and friends about Keith Stream.
Yeah, do
At
that
Monacondur2-09T.
if you like.
Can I have math question please? At anything
Can you have
underscore dirt.
math question?
Exactly, eggs are surprisingly easy to make.
You really want a
At
question,
anything
Jaden?
underscore dirt.
And easy to eat.
At Crispic-E1X.
I mean when you get super chat.
Oh, yeah. We got, where we at? 1,800 some watch hours. We need 3,000 to get the super chat. All right, Jaden, you ready for your math questions?
At Monacondur2-09T. Yes, I want it. At anything underscore dirt.
Technically we would be at 81 likes if we combined both streams.
Yeah, we would. What is you want a subtraction question or addition? What do you want? I can give you both. Because I need to do some math myself. 3.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
I just wanted to pop in here and say hi again. I am in Gym RN in the locker room lol.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
I am going now by open mouth smile, open mouth smile, open mouth smile.
Alright, Hunter.
At Monicandra 2
Be good at school, boy.
Both of them. At anything_dirt.
Alfred question.
At anything_dirt.
By Hunter rolling on the floor laughing.
At Crispic-E1X.
What is 34 plus 35?
There you go. There's your question, Hunter.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Or not Hunter.
By dirt rolling on the floor
Jeez.
laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Jaden.
At anything_dirt.
69 rolling on the floor laughing.
At Grand_Regent_Drag2.
69.
At Crispic-E1X.
69 lol haha.
See, I have to do math too. Where we at? I gotta do all this crap. It's when you cross the state lines and stuff, you gotta write down your mileage. But I don't do that. I just wait till I get here, then I subtract 82 off my mileage. Write that down. That's what I came into Indiana.
At anything_dirt.
Sorry Jaden, we a bit quick.
Yeah, y'all cheated, Jaden.
At dstockwell-514.
Number crunching.
That's what it is. Basically, that's what it is. You got to write down what interstates you travel, what route you took, everything. Because they have to pay. They have to pay every state. It's different cents per mile that every trucking company drives in each state. It's
At
different.
Monicandra 2-09T. No, I'm not cheating.
Cheating? Is that what you meant? I know you ain't cussing, boy.
At anything_dirt.
One more class, then I get to wait for my jeans to dry and head to my doctor appointment.
There you go. All right, Jaden. Here's your math question of the day. 304 plus 82.
At dstockwell-514.
Kinda like a paper log.
Basically, yeah. 304 plus 82, Jaden. Go for it.
At anything_dirt.
386.
At dstockwell-514.
Old school, new school.
Yep. That's basically what it is. That was your math question of the day, Jaden. Anything dirt? I tell you what, boy.
At Monicandra 2-09T. 386.
There you
At
go.
anything_dirt.
Sorry, my bad, I am used to answering fast.
Good job, Jaden. Good job. Anything dirt? The boys, you're quick now. But that's good. That's good for you. But we are sitting here getting loaded right now. This morning, I was told the next truck will be a sleeper. Now, whether
At
it is or not,
dstockwell-514.
Anything dirt is on the ball.
he is.
At anything_dirt.
Thanks, appreciate it.
He is, for sure. Let me keep that open. I was told it's going to be a sleeper truck. I
At
don't know.
Monica
I don't know what kind though.
Thanks. I am a good boy.
Good boy. Good boy. That's what my son says jokingly when he asks me to do something and I do it. He's like, "Good boy. Good boy." Boy, I'm gonna whoop your butt. He's joking around, but it's the fact of it. Him saying it like that. It's like, boy, I know you ain't
At
talking to me like that.
Grant_Regent_Frag2.
Bye Keith, I enjoyed watching your stream and I love everyone here. They're all cheerful and funny. I gotta go now Keith and everyone, bye cause I need to use the toilet.
At anything_dirt.
Oh boy, gotta keep Mustang and his girlfriend separate, then rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. Well, we appreciate you watching in and checking out the toilet today.
At anything_dirt.
Bye, Gran.
Don't come back and let us know how that went. But I appreciate you watching it. All right, Gran. You have a good one, buddy. Appreciate it. We appreciate you watching it.
At dstockwell-514.
Meanwhile, your dog is rolling his eyes lol.
Oh boy.
At anything_dirt.
A Grand is going on the toilet rolling on the floor laughing.
A Gran. There goes a
At
Gran on the toilet.
9T. Haha, so funny, anything drift. At Grand_Regent_Frag2.
Bye Dirt, bless me, cause I gotta survive the toilet that my little brother used loudly crying.
I tell you what, y'all crack me up. Well, good luck to you. I hope everything goes well, and you can come back and ride with us again. Oh wow. Anyways, I'm not sure.
At anything_dirt.
I don't even know if God can help you on that one.
They have you can ask my wife the next time you're on here. They have some sprays out there. They're really good. I use them. My son uses them. The wife uses
At
them.
Grand_Regent_Frag2.
I had to wear a hazmat suit.
The next time you're on here, Gran, and my wife is on here, ask her what type of spray she buys. I know it's from Bath and Body Works. I can't remember where you're from, Gran, but that's some good stuff. You should tell your mom about it because it works good. But anyway,
At
next Thursday.
dstockwell-514.
You can just blame the spicy food for your red face lol.
At anything_dirt.
Me?
I just take the Axe body spray and make it so your nose just burns and you can't smell nothing.
Yeah. Possible. Next Thursday I'll be able to tell you all everything about the next job. It's not very far from where I'm at now. Not very far at all. But I can't say no more. I gotta quit because I'll let it slip. But apparently it will be a sleeper truck. For the most part. Unless, an accident happens, the guy I meet breaks down. We'll be home every night. Which is good. That's what we want. But they're still going to put me in a sleeper truck just in case. Because if he breaks down, I've got to go all the way and drop that load.
At dstockwell-514.
Whatever.
Hope you get a sleeper semi.
What do you think? Y'all just going to go back there and take a nap? Is that what you're thinking? Probably is. It's not a bad idea. Naps are good. They're good. kind of gum we got here today? I think I threw a wrapper in there. It's weird because I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing exactly what you're all seeing.
At anything_dirt.
You know it's gonna be fun when they giving you a sleeper.
Oh my gosh. I'm about to make a mess. I mean, the only reason they are giving me a sleeper is the fact that I'm meeting another guy, and these loads are just-in-time loads, which means
At anything_dirt.
Only problem is you attract a lot lizards and we don't want that.
no, we ain't doing that. We don't mess with them people. If he breaks down, I'll have to take that load all the way because it is just in time freight. Which means, if you don't know what that means, when it's made, it goes straight to that facility because they're waiting on it to get done or to use it. That's what that means.
At anything_dirt.
They a bit strange.
Lot lizards? Yeah. Man, that's nasty. It's probably one of the nastiest things you could ever do. Like, I don't want to go into detail, but that said person ain't just messing with one person. They're going truck to truck to truck.
At
to
Monacan2-09T.
truck.
Are those chewing gums? At Grand_Regent_Thrag2.
I am back.
Yeah.
Guys, it's way worse than I imagined in my world of the existence of the universe. I'd rather get my teeth pulled than going in that toilet that my lil bro used.
At dstockwell-514.
Direct load pointed to point B.
Yep. I mean, the plan is to meet the guy coming from Alabama. We're gonna meet, switch trailers, and then he'll go back to Alabama. I go back to Flemingsburg. That's the plan. But like I said, if he breaks down, that load has to go all the way through. So we'll figure that out. Ain't no big deal there. We're just hurrying up, waiting for the green light here.
At anything_dirt.
Exactly, most truck drivers aren't rather clean either, so that's just asking for diseases.
At
it is.
Monacan2-09T. Do you have some funny jokes?
Not really. Not really. Another truck driver just pulled up to back into this door.
At Marcushin is 6437.
But we're still going to be streaming, right?
Yep. Yep. I might put a poll out there in the community on how many days we should do live streams. And see what y'all think.
At IP.
I like to stare into the souls of FedEx drivers.
At Marcushin is 6437.
8.
At anything_dirt.
This time we should get a view from the bed.
Yeah, I could do that. I could give y'all a full tour of the truck, except the name of the truck. I won't be able to do that. But luckily, check this out. Hold on a minute. Let's see what this guy. See what this guy's wanting something. I don't think he is, but who knows?
At Marcushin is 6437.
So we can call you out when you pick your nose.
At anything_dirt.
Same my guy, I've traumatized one postie. I stood there with the 20 cause I was moving it to its case, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, check this out. I don't know. I've not used this feature, but it's on here. It will blur people's faces out. Ain't that crazy? I don't know what it does when I flip the camera though. I don't know. I need to check that. Ain't that weird? Like, I can turn it up and down to where you can't even see my face.
At anything_dirt.
Look at that.
Technology be wild nowadays.
What the heck? Like, this is the first time I'm seeing this. Ain't that weird?
At Marcushin is 6437.
Go out in front and see if it still blocks.
At IP.
Walk out in front, we will tell ya if it blurs.
Okay, hold on. I gotta watch it because this
At Grand_Regent_Frag2.
I thought my eyes went blurry, loudly crying.
okay, hold on.
At dstockwell-514.
There's a
You
guy
could blur
walking.
the company name.
At
See what it does to these guys right here.
19. That is funny. At anything_dirt.
Anyway, y'all, I gotta get ready for my doctor's appointment. I am still here though.
Alright, anything dirt. What did it do to those guys that walked through there?
At IP.
Not a thing.
It didn't blur their face at all? I don't know. Hey, AP, when you live stream, do you live stream straight from YouTube or do you use an outside source?
At Marcushin is 6437.
I might think it didn't because they weren't looking at the camera.
Maybe.
At
maybe.
dstockwell-514.
No.
At Grand_Regent_Frag2.
Good luck, dirt biceps.
Where's he going? To the
At
dentist? Is that what he said?
anything_dirt.
They weren't head on, so I don't know.
Yeah, I wondered if it would blur them. There's a truck backing in, so I can't really do nothing yet. See, look, hold on. There's a truck backing in. I don't want to show these guys because they may not want to be on YouTube. I don't know.
At IP.
Yeah, straight from YouTube.
Do you?
I tried Streamlabs once, but I prefer YouTube. I'm a simple man.
Yeah,
Streamlabs has a lot more settings and customization options.
yeah.
At Monicandra2-09T. Can you do push-ups? At anything_dirt.
No, I get to go start physical therapy potentially.
Oh, okay, yeah. Somebody was going to the dentist this morning. Eli was going to the dentist. We're not going to do push-ups today. I'm still
At
hurting for Monday.
Grand_Regent_Frag2.
What did you do physically, loudly crying?
I did.
At playergame-I2I.
Where is?
At Marcushin is 6437.
He can hopefully do push-ups in the new truck.
At anything_dirt.
I've been hurting in my legs.
At Monicandra2-09T.
Yeah,
I can see you love trucks.
I'm a truck driver, so yeah, that's what I do. Yeah,
At playergame-I2I.
Good lucky.
Streamlabs is what we're streaming on now. I have streamed from YouTube. I just got an alert from.
At dstockwell-514.
All that cranking the steering wheel in downtown Cincinnati.
Yeah,
At
no doubt.
Monicandra2-09T. But you are a strong man.
I try. Yeah, I was. I'm still sore from Wednesday, but I just got an alert. You have 525 1,000 views and counting.
At Grand_Regent_Thrag2.
Good luck with your legs, man. I bless you. Dirt thumbs up.
At Monicandra2-09T. My sister loves Pepsi. At Marcusablik.
You back into town. Take a pain pill.
At Grand_Regent_Thrag2.
Hope you recover soon. Dirt folded hands.
Yeah, hopefully you don't have to have physical therapy.
At Marcushen is 6437.
Woo woo, we broke 500K.
At DStockwell-514.
Congratulations, Keith.
Right. Appreciate it, y'all. I couldn't done it with y'all without y'all.
At Gary Parker 5479.
Morning, Keith.
What up, Gary? How we doing, buddy? I see your comments. Still got the red light. I got to text Liberal Juice. That's what I was doing. Where we at? No.
At Fatima Girl.
Hi from Flemingsburg.
Really?
At Monicandra2-09T. Wow, that is insane views.
That's crazy because that's where we're going back to. We'll be back in Flemingsburg about.
At Marcushen is 6437.
You know what they say about YouTube. Chat can't live with M, can't live without M.
True.
At
About 2:30.
Monicandra2-09T. Now can you but music? At
I can't do music.
Grand_Regent_Thrag2.
Emma girl, are you from Germany?
How many bins did y'all say we had earlier? 66? That's what we're texting. Remember, he's got to do scratch and sniff stickers. Are you really in Flemingsburg? That's funny. Because that's
At Monicandra2-09T. Who is your favorite footballer?
favorite
At
footballer.
Fatima Girl.
Yes, I am.
At Gary Parker
That's crazy.
5479.
That sounds fun.
At Grand_Regent_Thrag2.
Oh,
At Gary Parker 5479.
not.
At anything_dirt.
Thanks, I appreciate y'all. I am just sore all the time.
At DStockwell-514.
Small world.
It is, ain't it? Which,
At Old Mustang
when you do
24.
YouTube,
Hi.
you never know. You never knew who's watching.
At anything_dirt.
Anyway, watch, I gotta head out.
All right, anything dirt. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully you don't have to have much therapy, honestly. Yeah, we're actually, that's where we start our day every day, is Flemingsburg.
At Marcushen is 6437.
See ya, Dirt. Good luck.
At Fatima Girl.
I was searching Maysville about the data centers and stumbled on this channel.
At Grand_Regent_.
Ain't that crazy?
I know it's cause Germany had their city's name come with bird.
Yeah. Those data
At
centers, I don't
anything_dirt.
think
Bye,
that's
everyone.
going to come. Those doctors and everything. We'll see you, Dirt.
At Grand_Regent_Thrag2.
By dirt hand waving.
I don't think those data centers will come to Mason County, or they're actually going to Mount Orb, up on top of the hill at 68, 62. It's where they Google bought land over there. But yeah, I'm a truck driver and I pull out of Flemingsburg every day. You probably know. Just don't say where we work, because there's not very many jobs in Flemingsburg. I'm sure if people figured it out, they'd figure it out quick. But that's where we're out of. Right now we're getting loaded. That's why I'm sitting here talking to y'all. Otherwise, you would see this view, but we're sitting still, so. Getting loaded. But it's what, 11 o'clock? 12, 1, 2. It'd be between 2:30 and 3 o'clock.
At Monaco 2-09T. The view is beautiful.
You must be talking about the outside.
At Markishan is 6437.
They should just convert all of Ripley to a data center. I've been there and I don't think anyone actually lives there.
There's not very many people in Ripley. You're right. That's funny though. That I think that was a woman. I can't tell. I don't remember.
At Marcus Oblique.
We'll miss the firehouse.
Yeah. What was her handle? That emo girl. Okay.
At Fatimo Girl.
Yeah, I know it's such a small town.
It is.
I've only lived here a couple years now, originally from Maysville.
Oh, okay.
A lot of my family is from here though.
Okay.
At D-Stockwell-514.
We will just enjoy the ride and enjoy the new ride when that starts.
At Liberal Juice.
That'll be
I'm
going.
literally so stressed out, the shelves are low and I'm so busy.
You'll be fine, Liberal Juice. Calm down. Yeah, I don't live in Fleming County. I actually live in Lewis County, so, but that's where we work out of.
At
so
JJ_it.
Can I pull the air horn?
At Fatimo Girl.
My username I need to change LMAO. I made like 12 years ago. I am no longer emo.
At Monicandro 2-09T. Is it illegal if you use your phone while driving you will get arrested?
Not,
At Liberal Juice.
not really arrested.
I'm about to have a heart attack.
You know what? I believe that. Is your handle that emo girl? Yeah.
At Markishan is 6437.
You get a ticket.
At Monicandro 2-09T. 36 likes.
36 likes. Good deal. We ain't answering that.
The Mo Girl.
Yes.
At JJ_it.
Truck tour.
JJ, you want a truck tour, huh? Well, here's the problem, JJ. What do you want to see, the inside or outside? The inside is dirty. And I'm not cleaning it.
At Gary Parker 5479.
House of the Rising Sun, I like that.
At Marcus Oblique.
Great ringtone.
Yeah, I need to turn that volume down actually, because
At
that's
Markishan is 6437.
IDK if you can be stopped for being on the phone because I believe it's a secondary charge in a lot of states.
At JJ_it.
yeah, I don't know.
The chat can choose.
What do y'all think, chat? You want?
At Miss Mustang Gabla 24.
Has Mustang been good?
Of course, always. Let me turn down this ringer. Just that ringtone will flag that section as a copyright, and I'll have to go in there and delete that out. So this
At
live
Gary Parker
stream
5479.
isn't.
Leave it.
At D-Stockwell-514.
Trucks to the left of you, trucks to the right, here we are stuck in the middle with you.
At Miss Mustang Gabla 24.
Good.
At Monicandro 2-09T. Outside. At Marcus Oblique.
Dead set.
Okay, all right, here we go. We got loaded. We're pulling up.
At Marcus Oblique.
Wow, wow, wow.
66 pins.
At Markishan is 6437.
We loaded.
We are loaded. All right, here we go. I'm going to give you this truck
At
tour.
Marcus Oblique.
Everyone just sing it.
Here we go. We gotta be careful because one wrong button and
At
we'll
Monicandro
end the stream.
2-09T. We are going.
All right, here we go. We're getting out of the truck. Let's see. I can't show you the company name, so we will do this. Here is the truck that we've been driving. Oh, I ain't supposed to show you that. So, I still showed it. Whatever. I don't care. We're not going to be here. You won't be able to hear the chat because it's in the truck. We're outside. But this is how you secure the doors. It might get a little... Hold on. I'm going to set you... No, I can't. Hold on. All right, let me get in here. Here is the load you've been hauling for the past, what? Let me see. I don't know, probably 3 years. That's the load we've been hauling. All those bins. So, I don't know how this is going to look. I have no idea because I won't be able to see it. I'm going to set you right there. We've got to strap this load down. That's how it's done. Now I got my hands all dirty. All right. So we've got it strapped down. I know, it's quite a bit. But that's what y'all been hauling. Now we gotta climb out of here. You can kind of look at the tires and tell what kind of weight you got on them. They're not terrible. Most of the weight will be up on the front, but all right. I'll give you the passenger side. Actually, I don't even care. It is what it is. The truck's dirty. It needs a bath. But that's where y'all been sitting.
At Monica Burton-019. Which password?
All right. Let's set you back up in here. Don't get dizzy on me and pass out. There we go. I gotta put... It might shake a little bit. All right. There we go. That's kind of the reason why I don't move stuff around.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Hi, my name is George.
What
At
up, George?
514.
Ty Keith for the tour.
At Gary Parker
You're welcome. You're welcome.
5479.
Put our belt on so we're secure.
At Monicandra 2-09T. Guess my phone battery 20 to 100.
But that's kind of the reason why I don't take you out of the truck. Is because
At Gary Parker 5479.
48.
it just takes a minute to get everything set up and everything, so. But hopefully y'all enjoyed that truck tour. And when I say I'll be back after I'm loaded, that's what I do. I don't know. Hopefully that angle was good. Me strapping the load down, I don't
At
know.
Monicandra 2-09T. My battery is 99.
90?
At Stockwell-514.
Rules are rules.
Yep.
At Stockwell-514.
No problemo.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Hi, my name is George.
How we doing, George? I can't remember where you check in from, to be honest
At
with you.
Monicandra 2-09T. You did for the fans.
I did it, yep. Man, this load feels pretty heavy.
At Marcus Oblique.
Was great.
Good deal.
At Stockwell-514.
That was great to see how you secure the load.
Yeah, I didn't know if that
At
angle
Rosaline
was
Credo
good.
3162.
But there are 2 streams.
What?
At
Yes.
Monicandra 2-09T. You.
Yeah, there was a stream earlier. Dum over here forgot to charge the phone. So the phone died. Were you waiting? What were you doing? I didn't even see that pickup truck until the last minute. But what was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. I was hoping that angle where I set down the phone was a good
At
angle.
Stockwell-514.
Will you have to slide the axles?
No, I've already did that.
At Monicandra 2-09T. Sorry, I wanted to say your truck, it is beautiful. At Marcus Oblique.
A documentary filming Oscar.
I don't know about all that. It's hard
At
because.
anything_dirt.
I am back now. I am just waiting to get called back.
All right. Anything dirt, I gave you the truck tour. You missed it. So if you want to see it, you're going to have to back it up.
At Gary Parker 5479.
You said the one phone died.
Yeah, it did. Look at this green and black truck. That's sharp. That's a sharp truck. Yeah,
At Monicandra 2-09T. Where are we heading to?
we are headed back to Flemingsburg,
At
Kentucky.
anything_dirt.
Back it up.
At anything_dirt.
That was a sharp truck.
Yes, it was. Y'all gonna have to jump out in Maysville, but we're gonna end up in Flemingsburg. That is our destination.
At Stockwell-514.
Looked like a Peterbilt.
It was. It sure was. It's a good looking truck. But hopefully, is the camera hasn't moved
At
much at all, has it?
JJ_it.
Do you like when a truck has a sleeper bag?
Well, it does have its advantages to have a sleeper. Yes, it does. The trucks actually do ride better. With that longer wheelbase, that extra 2 or 3 feet, the trucks do ride smoother. I will say that. Besides that, you know, if you get sleepy, you got a bed back there. It
At
is
Monicandra
hard.
2-09T. I think you will take 1 hour and 45 minutes. At Stockwell-514.
No, the cam is solid.
Good deal. Good deal. I know there, you know, the bumps and stuff. It's gonna vibrate a little bit. But for the most part,
At dstockwell-514.
Crossed fingers.
for the most part, it should be in pretty good shape. The phone's charging.
At TLSari.
Time is 8:37 a.m.
At
8:37.
902-09T. To arrive your destination.
Oh no. It's a solid 3 hours from right now. So 12:30. We'll be back at 2:30. We'll probably be in Maysville about 2:15, and that's where little hitchhikers are gonna have to get out of the truck. Y'all gonna have to skim me on down.
At anything_dirt.
The truck I am driving is a little wider and the parking spot I am parked in is a little narrow, but I am still in the lines, but I am glad there ain't nobody next to me when I pulled in cause it'd be screwed.
So you do have your driver's license. Anything,
At
dirt?
3_wheeler_lover 1983.
What's up?
What's
At
up?
Monicandra 2-09T.
What up, three-wheeler?
Okay, sign thumbs up smile.
That's right. Decided to come back and hang out with us, eh? Did I hear K-Dog
At
on here earlier?
anything_dirt.
I do indeed have my license.
Good deal. I wondered. I didn't know if you still had your permit or what. Did I hear K-Dog on the last stream? I'm pretty
At
sure.
3_wheeler_lover 1983.
I bud for sure.
At
Yeah.
JJ_it.
What's your favorite part about trucking?
the freedom, honestly. Like I get to come out in this truck,
At anything_dirt.
drive up here.
You missed it. Three-wheeler Keith hit and ran someone rolling on the floor laughing.
Like the freedom of being a truck driver is awesome. You know, if I need to stop and get something to drink, I pull in there and get me something to drink. You know, a lot of people can't do that in their jobs. They can't just walk away and go get a pop, you know, a drink of water or whatever.
At 3_wheeler_lover 1983.
Was it his or the other's fault, dirt?
At TLSari.
Time for a trucker's breakfast. 3 eggs scrambled, 3 stacked pancakes, toast, hash browns, raspberry and blackberries jam, coffee. All for the price of $15.
Woo! That's a good breakfast now. That's a huge breakfast. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's a good time.
At anything_dirt.
K-Dog was in here for a little last stream, but he was in Kenwoods when the myth was started that he died.
Yeah, that's freaky. I hate when people start rumors like that. That freaks me out, man. Especially, I mean, I don't know Kenwood personally, but I know he live streams. And remember he come
At
on the...
Monicandra 2-09T. Where did your wife go? I can't hear her in the comments.
No, she's I don't know what she's doing. She said she would step away for a little bit.
At 3_wheeler_lover 1983.
What? Huh? Who said that?
Yeah, somebody come on our chat and tried to start the rumor that Kenwood was in an accident and passed away. So luckily, I think it was Anything Dirt went and looked, or Marcus, I don't remember who it was, and Kenwood was actually live streaming. So we actually hid them from the channel, got them out of here. I thought, man, I don't need somebody coming over here starting rumors like that. Which, like I said, I don't personally know Kenwood, but you know, he did come on our stream and introduced himself and everything. And we talked to him for a
At
little bit.
JJ_it.
My last airborne.
Hold on. I meant to do that earlier, forgot. I think it was Jaden asked me to do it in the rest area, but I could not do that. There's people in there sleeping in the truck, so I do not want to be that guy that's waking up other people. But heck on it. How's everybody going slow?
At TL Sari.
Reno Red Eye Special, steak and eggs coffee, used to be $4.99. Susanville, California, USHWY 395, back in 1990.
That's cheap. Man, that's cheap.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983.
That's a first for Kenwood as far as I know. Thinking face.
Yeah, no, he's fine. Yeah, that's I don't remember their handle or nothing. It was somebody that said they was out in Illinois. I thought, man, don't be coming on here starting rumors like that. That's insane. You're inducing a panic. Get out of here. And like I said, I don't personally know him, but I don't want to see somebody get killed out here. Jeez. That's terrible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might get a little interesting, y'all. Hold on. Now we got a red light. Back on it.
At dstockwell-514.
It was Jacob from Paris, Illinois.
There you go. That's who it was. Yeah, I did not appreciate that. I thought, man, get out of here. We don't need people like you on the street. That's ridiculous. There's no sense of being like that. That should be one of our community guidelines. Do not come on the channel and do some panic by saying somebody got killed or a huge explosion somewhere. We don't need that. We're not a news station. So I mean, if it's true, okay, but if you're just inducing panic, then you gotta go. Because I'm driving a truck, you know. I can't search this stuff up. I know you guys can, and girls, gals, you know, sitting there, but then again, I'm going off of what you're telling me is true, you know. That makes it a little rough.
At TL Sari.
The nice sound of a Detroit two-stroke diesel, workhorse, hauling logs on the logging road.
Yeah. Yeah, Detroit diesels have been a motor of choice by many of different fields of work. I mean, as far as logging and dirt work and all that, which Caterpillar is huge now, but you know, back years ago, Detroit diesels were the motors out here. That 2000 Freightliner Classic we had, that's what it had in it. It had a 60 series Detroit in it. And that thing, the motor itself was a 2003. And it was still pushing 7 miles to a gallon in that truck. Loaded. So I was really, really impressed with that. But yeah, I got to write some things down and put some community guidelines when you all get on the chat, it should tell you what the channel's community guidelines are. Which, I mean, YouTube has their own guidelines as well, but I like to have extra, you know?
At TL Sari.
Our Volvo trucks, better over Peter built or Kenworth trucks to drive.
The only advantage to Volvo trucks is their turning radius compared to a Pete or Kenworth. They do turn a lot sharper. They might ride a little bit smoother, which, you know, sometimes is big to guys. But, you know, when it comes to looks, Peterbilt, Kenworth have always upheld their self by looks, which not every guy will tell you looks is everything, because in reality, when they own that truck, the maintenance, fuel cost is everything. So whatever it looks like does not mean they're making big money. I mean, it feels good to look good, but it feels even better to have a pocket full of money when the other guy has half that pocket full of money. If you get what I'm saying. That's like, you know, driving for a company that has shiny trucks and chromed out. You're not going to make as much money for those type of owners that own trucks like that. They're paying for that chrome and shininess. They don't come standard on trucks. You're paying for it. So it's kind of one of those things. I know one thing, there's a lot of traffic out. I don't really like to do this, but this intersection is it's not so great.
@TLSari.
Do a lot of these new trucks still have the spilled axle shifts?
@anything_dirt.
I am in the room right now. See y'all later.
All right. Anything dirt? No. Like the 2-speed rear ends? No, they don't. No, I don't know what year that went away, honestly. I have no idea what year that went away. You talking about splitting your gears on the gear shifter for the rear end? Is that what you're talking about? All these trucks now, like when you buy a truck, it's coming with an automatic. You have to pay extra now to get a manual. Man, it's got me kind of nervous. This load feels, I feel like we did not get.
@TLSari.
Yes, cooling the knob on the gear shift.
Yeah. No. I mean, I don't know about dump trucks, but as far as I know, they're just 2-speed transmissions, not rear ends anymore. 17, 12, 10, 10, and 10, 37. Man, I cannot remember how many short bends we got in the last trip. I feel like this load might be a little heavier, y'all. So that's got me a little concerned, because we do have to go through the weigh station. Coming by you, people. Especially you. Columbus copper.
At TL Sari.
This was on a 1987 bucket truck. Used to be used by linemen work.
Yeah.
69 kV boom truck.
Yep. Yeah, I used to drive some older 80 models, dump trucks that had 2-speed rear ends in them. And yeah, I mean that was common back years ago.
At DStockwell-514.
You might want to cat scale at Petro at New Point.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I have longer rails than I do have shorter rails. And the shorter rails, they put two stacks of 4
At
women.
DStockwell-514.
Like we did last time.
Yeah, I'm really thinking I should, because I was 33,000
At
20
anything
pounds on that
underscore
drive.
dirt.
Now I am waiting on the main doctor.
Uh-oh.
At TL Sari.
69 kV lines are like the same voltage on this street. You're driving on a main distribution street.
Okay, yeah. I see it. Yeah, I don't know much about electric, but there's a substation right there on the left.
At anything underscore dirt.
It's more of a physical today.
Yeah. Yeah, they always got to observe you and then decide what to do with you from that point. Wow, these two vehicles both run that red light. Right there, and this S10 right there.
At TL Sari.
Those are the feeder lines.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about electricity. Honestly, it scares the crap out of me. I'll be honest with you. I'm always nervous working on, like if I have to change out a receptacle or light switch or whatever, or even run wire in my pole barn. The guy, our electrician, when he done our house, put the old service in our pole barn, and I told him I would put lights in it and everything, because I was just using it for storage to remodel the house at first. So I really wasn't concerned about lights and plugs and none of that, so I just needed it for
At anything underscore
completely
dirt.
storage.
Yeah, I am most likely might get PT just because I can't stay on top of keeping track of what I have to do for exercises.
Yeah, that is important, man. I know at your age you don't think nothing about it, but it really is important. Yeah, I had to go visit my aunt yesterday, and it's really sad seeing this. Like, the last time I seen her, she was active, moving around. And
At TL Sari.
Count the number of insulators bells on the cross arm. 3 bells is about 69 kV. 22 minus 24 bells, 500 kV.
At
okay.
DStockwell-514.
You don't see too many Seafoam green S10 Chevy pickups.
No, you don't. No, there's very few left out here. My first pickup truck I ever owned, my first vehicle I ever owned at 16 was
At TL Sari.
To know the line voltage.
At anything underscore
I got
dirt.
you.
Yep, muscles need to be kept good, otherwise you're screwed.
Yeah. That was a 1988 Chevy S10 square body. I loved that truck. Man, that truck was good to me. Yeah, that's basically what's happened to her. She's lost all of her muscle mass and can't hardly move. And it is heartbreaking to see it. She is 75 years old. 74 years old. Something like that. Because my dad's 76. she's younger than him. So.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Hi, my name is George the First.
What up, George?
At TL
How we
Sarah.
doing?
Storage silo to your left.
Yeah, yeah. That's a big, I mean, not huge, but they do grain, soybeans, cattle feed. You can buy cattle feed, chicken feed, and everything there.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
There are 2 streams.
There shouldn't be, the other one shouldn't be live though, is it? I ended that one. Well, I say I did, but I bet it's going too. It'll end eventually. That's probably what's hurting our numbers.
At TL Sari.
Is it serviced by rail siding line?
No.
At
I
Rosaline
think
Credo
that was all
3162.
The both streams are live.
Really? Oh gosh. Yeah. That happened to me once before. The phone went dead on me. Eventually YouTube will stop that stream. When they notice no activity, they'll end it. I can't end it. It's stuck out there in the internet. I have no control over that stream anymore. You could probably even go comment on it. I don't know. I have no idea. But I forgot to charge my phone last night, and I hooked up a
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
charger for it.
I don't know what stream to go to.
At anything_dirt.
We would be at 91 likes if we combined both streams and it allowed double likes rolling on the floor laughing.
Right. This is the actual live stream.
At anything_dirt.
This is the correct stream.
It is. This is the up to date, up to the minute live stream. That other one should be just buffering. I think. Honestly, I don't know. I have no idea. But you are on the correct stream.
At dstockwell-514.
It's too bad about all the frishes that are closed.
I know.
At TL Sari.
Current time is 9 o'clock.
We got
At anything_dirt.
Bro, the doctor needs to hurry up. I want pickles.
Well, we're at noon o'clock here. Noon o'clock. Almost Greensburg, Indiana. That's where we're at.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
I love Indian food.
You love Indian food. I've not really had it.
At anything_dirt.
Was that a Lockheed Martin trailer I just saw?
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
At dstockwell-514.
Patience grasshopper lol.
I know, right? He will find it. He's young. That boy's 16 years old. He ain't got the patience of a grasshopper. Oh, man. Wouldn't that be crazy if somebody's sitting over on the other live stream, comment?
At TL Sari.
India buffet lunch. Still $14. All you can eat.
At anything_dirt.
So cool, I love planes. I wonder what parts he's carrying.
At Rosaline Credo
I don't
3162.
know.
What is your favorite part of trucking?
The freedom. Like to be able to just drive down the road and talk to you all. I pick up all kinds of hitchhikers every day out here. That's what's fun about it.
At anything_dirt.
I ain't got no patience cause ADHD exists rolling on the floor laughing.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Okay.
That's my thing. I think Jaden had to go to school. Or no, it's nighttime over there. He probably went to bed.
At TL Sari.
Next door to there, China lunch buffet, $11.
You know, I've never ate Indian food. I've never ate Chinese food. I've ate Mexican. I mean,
At
we eat Mexican
514.
all the time.
If they are on the other stream, they are thinking, where's all the likes, lol.
Yeah. They're over like, hey, Trucker
At
Keith,
Rosaline Credo 3162.
what are you doing?
Do you miss your family when you were on the road?
At anything _ dirt.
Oh yeah.
There is a Chinese buffet I get to go to sometimes. I once ate 10 full plates of food.
Oh my gosh.
At anything _ dirt.
Chinese food is so good.
I've never tried it. Of course I miss my family. But I'm home every night. I go home every single evening. But I still miss them, even though I go home every night. To be honest, I enjoy being home. If I could drive a truck from home, I would do it. I just ain't figuring out how
At
to do that.
TL Sari.
In Bellingham, China buffet, $8.
At anything _ dirt.
Keith, you need to get Chinese food.
I don't know. I just
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
No Indian food is better.
I get it. I get it. Maybe someday I'll try it. What's the boy? He goes to, I can't remember that type of food up there.
At anything _
I can't
dirt.
remember.
Get one of them truck simulators, an ARC truck with a ton of cameras, and call it good, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh my gosh. So you think I should be
At
a
Rosaline
gamer?
Credo 3162.
You should try Indian food.
Here's the thing. If I go try it, the wife has to be on board. Because I would walk in a restaurant by myself, but I do everything with my wife. I mean, if
At TL Sari.
I'm home,
Circus Buffet Reno, used to $3.99 breakfast, back in the 80s.
wow. Could you imagine if you could eat like that nowadays? Like the money you would have.
At anything _ dirt.
Gamer that is actually driving a truck from home.
I can only
At
imagine.
TL Sari.
Japanese food, Queens Alpha Coolio.
All right, yeah, I can see that. I can see that for sure. All right, we better back it down. 40 mile an hour. We don't want no driving award today. I don't want a driving award anytime, but don't want one today for sure. We try to keep our driving record cleaner than Dawn could scrub it clean. You hear me?
At anything _ dirt.
If you go try Chinese food, bring Mrs. Keith, cause it's so good. Only problem is it might not sit with some stomachs, cause it's a lot of oil, and I mean more than them fried cheese curds at a country fair.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. That's probably how them Chinese people are so skinny. They getting their colon cleaned out every time they go to eat.
At TL Sari.
Indian food stored in old thermos all day, resembles the look of a septic tank lid when opened.
Oh gosh. Well, that went the thought of that eating that. Forget that. Oh boy. That's just downright disgusting. Yeah, that would be rough. I couldn't eat that. No, thank you.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
I think everyone is telling you to try all their food. When you go to try, you will be fat.
At anything underscore dirt.
Like I said, the only time you ever see fat Chinese people is the sumo wrestlers.
They're over here eating our hamburger. Yeah, you really don't see fat Chinese people.
At dstockwell-514.
Keith is rethinking trying Indian food now, lol.
Yes, I am. I'm really rethinking about eating anything.
At TLSari.
Do you like Costco sushi rolls? A big plate all for $8.
Never tried it. Okay, I'll tell you this. I have never tried anything out of the water except fish. I will eat fried fish and tuna fish. That is the only thing I have ever ate in my 44 years on this earth.
At Liberal Juice.
Out of the
I'm literally
water.
going to stock my shelves and leave at 4.
You should. I done told you. I gotta leave at 4 too. Liberal Juice. You know what's so hard about this live stream? Is I know his first name. I know Liberal Juice's first name, last name. And when he comments, there's times I gotta stop myself and be
At
like,
anything underscore dirt.
Haha, I just scrolled real quick and the next stream was a bloody British truck driver rolling on the floor laughing. Oh Keith, you gotta try walleye.
At
"What?
Liberal Juice.
No,
These guys don't help me with anything.
no.
At TLSari.
I know they don't.
Costco sells nice butter chicken.
I like chicken. I do like chicken. No, Liberal Juice, you need to do your job and walk out the door at 4 p.m. because that's when I'm walking out. I told the wife I would pick up Jackson at 4:30, so 4 o'clock I'm walking out the door.
At anything underscore dirt.
Walleye tastes so good, it's one of the best eating fish I have ever had.
I don't know. I would probably try it. I probably would. I'm just not big on lobster and seafood, any of that stuff.
At Liberal Juice.
It just hurts my feelings because I help them with everything and they can't cover for while I'm sick.
I know.
At anything underscore dirt.
I promise you Keith, fresh walleye is amazing.
At
Really.
TLSari.
How come the kingpin always jam up?
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Now it is 42 likes.
42. That's pretty good because we were at 51 likes.
At anything underscore dirt.
Once you eat a good walleye sandwich, you want nothing else for bar food.
Really?
At Marcus
All
Abloh.
right.
Woke up and this was playing. What's going on?
What up, Marcus? What time is it over now, Marcus? Oh boy. I hate and love the fact that you're waking up. Is that wrong of me? That's
At
terrible.
Liberal Juice.
When I get a job at International Paper, I'm going come and tell man to suck it loser and go stock shelves, you lard ass.
Oh, Liberal Juice. Wow. So you were literally 14 hours ahead of us. That dog. Is that wrong of me to
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
In India it is here 9:35 p.m.
9:35?
At TLSari.
If you drive up to Alaska, Stop at Station Nation Coffee Shop in Dawson Creek.
At anything
In
underscore
Dawson
dirt.
Creek. Okay.
If you come to Wisconsin, come into Wrightstown and go to the bar called River Inn and order the walleye sandwich, but let me know when y'all come, cause I wanna get y'all some full tabs.
Trust me, if I come to Wisconsin, I'll let you know. I would have to meet up with you. That's for sure. That is
At
for
TL
sure.
Siri.
India, very rich country.
I've heard that about
At
India.
Liverpool Juice.
Then I'm going by his business and shut it down because it's so stupid, like nobody is going by your shirts, you lard ass liberal.
Liberal juice, you're gonna have to forget about all that stuff and keep on working at it, buddy.
At anything underscore dirt.
Oh boy, he's on his rant, rolling on the floor laughing.
He
At
is
Marcus
every
Oblique.
day.
No, it's not wrong. But this phone is getting totally turned off now.
All right, Marcus. Have a good night, man. Hopefully you sleep through the night. Even though I appreciate you on here, I know you need your sleep. I totally understand. Oh, goodness.
At TL Siri.
They say that America will go back to democratic values.
At Marcus
I don't
Oblique.
know.
Later, everyone's still waking me up.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
I play GTA 5 on my PS4.
At Liberal Juice.
I got you.
I'm just scared I'm too stupid to work there and I'm going to be stuck here.
You know better than that. Good grief. Liberal juice. I'm gonna smack you upside the head when I get there. What's wrong with you? You know better
At
than that.
anything underscore dirt.
But I am right there with you, buddy. Company with power trip ethics suck.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yep. There's two things that's making me quit this job. And the one is the person he's talking about. And the second is the stuff I have to deal with at the warehouse. That's why he's getting so tore up. Because they just keep dealing with him.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Which company truck is this?
At TL Siri.
After Trump leaves office, I will sell the US dollar holdings.
After he leaves, you will? I can't
At
really tell
Liberal
you
Juice.
who I work for.
Doctors always told I got a huge head, that's because my brain is like a jelly bean.
I'm gonna take it out and chew on your jelly bean brain. That's what I'm gonna do.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
See that blue car?
Uh-huh. Yep. I do.
At anything underscore dirt.
Good for you, honestly, Liberal Juice. You should go work in the warehouse where Keith is going to work.
Well, he can't come to where I'm gonna work. He don't have a CDL. You're
At
gonna,
TL Siri.
Truckers are quitting more than ever.
yeah,
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
It has big tires.
yeah, it does. That's a Jeep, actually. Actually, no, that's a Ford Bronco. That's what that is. Yeah, you're all gonna die when I tell you what I'm doing next Thursday. But that's just the price of doing business.
At anything underscore dirt.
Anyway, I got to go. I hear the doc.
Alright, then, nerd.
At Rosaline Credo
Hopefully you get good
3162.
news.
Can blow your horn.
Yeah. Is that good? Yeah, that is an actual Ford Bronco there. That is what that is. I don't think, I don't know if Ford almost
Rosaline
bet they
Credo
do.
3162.
That is a nice sound.
At Marcushin is
Yeah, it
6437.
ain't bad.
Back.
All right, Marcus, I mean, it's not a train horn, but it is a horn. Welcome back there, Marcus. Glad you could join us. It's like everybody's falling asleep on us. That's what it feels like. Really? That gone. We got through it, but that thing just went green. I think everybody's asleep. You like that?
At Marcushin is 6437.
Yeah, I'm about to have lunch and coffee.
There
At
you go.
Rosaline Credo 3162.
Can you change your horn?
No, I can't. That's the only sound it'll make. I got this one. That's just a city horn. And then this one. That's the only horns I got. I know over in your country, they got all kinds of sounds for the horns, don't they? I think they play music and everything.
At D-Stockwell-514.
Some of us need no dose.
I'll be honest with you. If I
At
was,
Rosaline Credo 3162.
Yes.
I thought they could. If I was home on the couch or something, I'd probably fall asleep. I'm just, that's just how I am. A lot of times, you know, people are like, how do you stay awake sitting there? I'm like, well, you're right. I am sitting here, but I'm moving. That's a little different than sitting home on the couch. Or something like that, you know.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
When you blow the horn, the truck moved.
The truck moved? It did? My truck or somebody else's truck? I wouldn't think this truck would. I mean, I was moving anyway. But what did that guy go?
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
The truck in front of you.
Oh, okay. Maybe it did. I don't know. I know a lot of times when y'all comment, by the time it gets to me, whatever you're talking about, it's already gone. It's like, what? You're making me think I'm seeing things, or I'm thinking you're seeing things. Sometimes, not all the time. That's just how it is. So my stepson sent me a text. He's got that 2014 F-150, right? At home. He wants to make it louder. Which, I know how to make it louder. But I'm trying not to let him know I know how to make it louder. So I'm playing stupid. Like, I don't know, buddy. I don't know how to make that truck louder. which I do. But sometimes you just gotta play dumb. When, like, he wants that truck louder, and I'm like, I don't think you need that truck any louder. It's factory. It's quiet. And honestly, that's what I want. When he's coming home or leaving or whatever, I want him to be quiet, not waking everybody up, coming in from wherever or leaving to go wherever.
At Marcushin is 6437.
Your neighborhood thanks you.
Right? So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking,
At dstockwell-514.
What is a glass pack? Dad says I have no idea. Lol.
I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry, buddy. Well, here it is right here, Dad. Look, I looked it up on Google. Yeah. I don't think you can buy them around here. That must be...
At Monicandra2-09T.
Must be overseas.
I'm back.
All right, there. That's Jaden. Your name really throws me off, Jaden. Are you on like your mom's account or something? I'm kind of thinking that's what you're doing, which is fine. I don't care. But your name's throwing me off. I'm like,
At Monicandra2-09T. Look at Chopa.
Choba? What are you talking about? Okeechobee.
At Gary Parker 5479.
You can get glass packs any auto parts store.
We don't tell him that, Gary. We're trying to keep the truck quiet. Yeah, I don't want him to have the truck loud. He wants it loud, but I'm like, nah, that's going to make your fuel mileage worse. You don't want to do that.
At Gary Parker 5479.
My bad.
At dstockwell-514.
Shish lol.
Oh, that's funny. Gary, you must have snuck in on the back end of that conversation. Yeah, my stepson's got a 2014 F-150, and he is dying to make that truck louder. I do need to cut the Cadillac converter
At Gary
off.
Parker 5479.
I did.
I do need to cut the Cadillac converter off and put a piece of pipe in there. It's actually throwing a code to the computer. So I need to eliminate that, which those things actually pay money. A lot of people cut them off to sell them.
At dstockwell-514.
Milk rush or cherry bombs.
No, I really do not want his truck loud. I mean, there might be times where it might save him from an accident. It's possible that somebody would hear him coming and not pull out in front of him or switch lanes in front
At
of him.
dstockwell-514.
For the copper.
At Gary Parker 5479.
Yeah.
It's probably clogged up.
At anything_dirt.
Yay, I get new shoes and I have to get insoles.
Uh-oh. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. He's thinking that'll fix your leg problems. Yeah, they do sell them and make a little bit of money off of them. Probably what I'll end up doing is taking it to a muffler shop that I've dealt with, and I'll just tell him, look, cut the Cadillac converter off, put me a piece of pipe in there, you can have it. That's probably what I'll end up doing.
At Gary Parker 5479.
The converter got platinum in them.
Yeah. I know there's something in them that they want, that they can make money on. But that's probably what I'll end up doing. Just tell him go cut it off, weld a piece of pipe in there, and you can have that converter. No big deal. I mean, he's probably going to charge me 30, 40, 50 bucks to put a piece of pipe in anyway, so he might be able to make a little bit of money on it. Might as well get it done. That way kid quits throwing a code, be done with it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. What do y'all think about anything dirt taking us to the doctor with him? Oh, he's funny.
At dstockwell-514.
Don't forget to stop at Petro for the scale.
Yeah.
At Marcushin is 6437.
Lunch is done and delicious.
Good deal. What do you have? What'd you have for lunch? We finally ate the rest of our chicken up. That's
At
what I
Marcushin is
thought.
6437.
I'm having to.
I didn't bring one today. I thought, I'll just bring my chicken fajita and call it good. Let me, give me 1 second here. I need to, with Pisky tomorrow morning, to get this truck looked at. So y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna make this phone call. I was really hoping you answered the phone. This police officer said I had one call and one call only. So now I got to go to jail because you didn't answer the phone. Thanks a lot. He didn't answer the phone. So we left him a voicemail. Oh gosh, did y'all hear it? Sometimes I just have way too much fun.
Marcushin is 6437.
Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
At Liberal Juice.
Is it normal that I hate my job?
At Marcushin is 6437.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Liberal Juice, go tell your daddy to call me. Or actually, tell him to call Penske and schedule me an appointment tomorrow morning, if he can, if they have an opening. For, I've got an antifreeze leak. I need to
At
find it.
Marcushin is 6437.
I have had a lot of jobs and only like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I get it, man. But seriously, Liberal Juice, go tell your dad to call Penske and see if they can schedule me in tomorrow morning to get an antifreeze leak
At Liberal Juice.
checked out.
I'll call Dada right now. He might be changing Eggman.
I just called him. He didn't answer. I thought he was changing your diaper, but apparently he's not. I left him a voicemail telling him that now I have to go to jail because you didn't answer the phone. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, guy. Now I gotta go to jail.
At Liberal Juice.
I work in my poop.
Whatever.
At Liberal Juice.
I'm just super raw.
You're crazy, that's what you are. You need to get out of that place. I know, because I'm doing it myself. Alright, we're going to stop and weigh this sucker.
At DStockwell-514.
Hopefully not a manifold gasket leak.
No. It started.
At Liberal Juice.
No, I'm just stupid to work here.
Oh gosh, quit it. Quit talking like that. When I had the truck serviced, for some reason, that's when it started. It don't make sense, but that's exactly when it started. Alright, give me... Let me back up just a hair. Give me 1 second. And we'll get this thing weighed.
First way,
First way, yes.
truck number.
594047.
You're all set.
Thank you. All right.
At Marquishin is 6437.
At least you're not too stupid to work there, Liberal Juice.
He ain't
At
stupid.
Firefox.
I'm 8,000 miles away and I can even see from here that you are working way too much. Take a step back, Juicy.
He does. That boy works way too hard. I know he's 25 years old and just got a heart that won't stop, but I keep telling him, slow down. Quit doing all this work. But with a young mind, you know how that goes. They won't listen until they figure it out on their own. And then they're like, man, I should have listened.
At Used Too Good.
When he turns my age, he will be laying in bed most of the day.
Yeah. If he don't change his ways, you're right. You are right. But we got to go in here and
At
pay.
Firefox.
They not gonna pay you a bonus, they just gonna put more work on you, XD.
Right. Yep. You know what? Hold on a minute. I see a parking spot that's a little bit closer. Honestly, I should be parking where
At
I'm at.
Marquishin is 6437.
Why didn't it read that?
What's that, Mark? I can't see the comments until, well, Liberal Juice, you on here? If Liberal Juice is on here, he can see the comments.
At Marcushin is 6437.
I asked how many energy drink a day he drinks.
At dstockwell-514.
That house to the north of Petro used to have a grass runway for airplanes.
Really? Really? That's wild. Alright, let me go in here and pay for this, and I'll be right back. I'll try to be as fast as I can.
At Marcushin is 6437.
I'm going to go get my trash and recycling bins back to the house.
right, we're back. I was wrong this time. 11,180 on the steers, 31,900 on the drives, 28,720 on the trailer. So we don't need to move nothing. We don't need to do nothing. We just need to go home. Marcus is going to go get his trash cans and recycling bins. I gotta do that when I get home. So our weight is
At
good.
Mark Christian is 6437.
That's good.
Oh yeah, we're good. It felt a little heavier. So when in doubt, just go get a skate ticket. Because they ain't gonna let you turn around and go change something. They're gonna write you a ticket and then tell you to change something. Come on, Paget. Get across there. Those gravel trucks come out of there. They come out of there moving
At Mark
on.
Christian is 6437.
Yep, being a house husband is always busy work.
Yeah. I know a lot of guys, if you ever doubt your spouse on what they do at home, you can make it a piece of cake, but they ain't gonna be happy when they get home if the house is a wreck and dishes a disaster and laundry piled up. And, yeah, running the household is it's a lot of work. Yeah, I don't never doubt my wife. She works a full-time job, keeps the house picked up. We got it. We good. Appreciate that, Quantix. Sometimes getting on the interstate is a little bit of a challenge. But for the most part, everybody knows to try to get over when trucks are coming on. They just take up so much room. Quantix should have got back over there. But, hey, I can only drive my truck. I can't drive everybody's.
At dstockwell-514.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
It really does. It really does. Without teamwork, you got nothing. And to be honest, that is what is failing right now at this company. And that's why I put in my 2 weeks notice last week. Because I'm not a boss. I'm a truck driver. That ain't my job to fix the problems. But I can fix my problem. Put my 2 weeks notice in and see you later. We'll see you on the other side. Hint. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to blow your all's mind when I tell you next Thursday what I'm really doing. I know it's gonna blow a lot of y'all's minds. But I gotta be careful. I can't talk too much about it right now. I gave you a hint. That's as far as I can go. It's just one of those things. I gave them about 6 months to fix the problems. That's way way longer than I should have. But it's all good. We make it happen. Yeah, I can't wait for the boss to call me back. They're like, what do you mean you're going to jail? Exactly what I just said. You didn't answer the phone, now I'm going to jail. I should forward his call when he calls me back. What I really should do is go change my voicemail. Change it to, thanks for calling. Be back, boss man. Now that I'm sitting in jail.
At Crispic-E1X.
Don't drop the soap.
Hope you have a good supper tonight while I'm sitting in jail, boss man. Don't mess with him. These guys right here to the right of us is a local company down there at home too. On that refrigerated goods. I don't know what they haul, but they've been hauling a lot of refrigerated stuff lately. It's hard to say. Chris, you ready to go through Cincinnati?
At Marcushin 6437.
Which way are you going back?
At Crispic-E1X.
Ha ha, Keith.
Well, we'll go through Cincinnati. We're still
At DStockwell-514.
still got time.
Thank you for letting me see the Cincinnati area. Really appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I don't mind Cincinnati. I've spent most of my years working out of Cincinnati. I mean, literally. Just about all but the last 4 years, I worked in and out of Cincinnati all the time. So getting
At
around Cincinnati is...
Crispic-E1X.
If you go to jail, I keep your wife safe.
You would, wouldn't you? You dirty dog. I do have a good wife. I really do. I'm blessed there, buddy. That is for sure. Now I was pulling my boss's chain. I called him to see about getting this truck into Penske down there in Lexington, Kentucky tomorrow. It's got an antifreeze leak, and I was trying to get it addressed, but we'll see. We'll see. I told him this cop told me I had one phone call to make.
At Crispic-E1X.
She can get the popcorn ready and me and watch Draft Thursday.
At Marcushin 6437.
You must have been in a lot of traffic jams in your time.
At
Oh, yeah.
Crispic-E1X.
Yep.
If you have a daughter, she can get a McDonald's McChicken meal.
At Crispic-E1X.
Your son be playing videos game.
He does that for sure. Well, my daughter's out in California somewhere. I have no idea where she went or what she's even doing out there. I don't know. She ran off with some boy out there or something. I don't know. I don't know about her. I really don't. That's the last I heard. She ran off to California. I don't know. I can't keep track of her. Yeah, this charger cord's keeping that phone charged.
E1X.
No problem.
She in California, maybe she trying to find out why governor is fraud people money.
I don't know. I have no idea what she went out there for. She probably went out there to try to model, knowing her. I would not doubt that one bit. She has a lot of different views than I do, I have to say. But that's a whole nother day. That's pineapple pizza.
At Crispic-E1X.
Minnesota governor and California both should be in jail.
At Markushin is 6437.
Plus it was Michigan, so it's a terrible school anyways.
At Crispic-E1X.
And Omar the lady should be in jail too.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, it's crazy stuff right there. Which I seriously stopped watching politics because I was driving myself nuts. Like, I can't, I just can't wrap my mind around the way some people's thoughts processes are, but that's why I don't really talk about it, because
At Crispic-E1X.
it's insane.
I try to, but I can't help it.
I hear you.
At Markushin is 6437.
Ohio greater than Michigan.
At Crispic-E1X.
It bring my blood pressure up.
That's why I stopped watching it. Yeah. That is exactly why I stopped following the news. It's insane. I mean, that's seriously why I don't talk about stuff on here. Now,
At D-Stockwell-514.
La Rosa's cheese pizza or spaghetti would taste great right now.
oh my gosh. Oh, you just made my mouth water. Dang, go. I'm ready for a good spaghetti dinner. That's what I'm ready for. Yeah, I don't talk politics
At Markushin
on
is
YouTube.
6437.
I used to work at La Rosa's.
Did you really? Which one? I've only been to a handful of them, so. I've been to one in Cold Springs, Sharonville, been in that one, been in the one down there by Guest Street, been in that one.
At Markushin is 6437.
Englewood off I-70, but it's no longer there.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've not been in that one. Even though it's still not there. Yeah, I'm shocked this load.
At D-Stockwell-514.
The one on Boudinot is my favorite, the original location.
I've not been on that one either. Like I said, I've only been in like 4 of them.
At Markushin is 6437.
About halfway to Indiana from 75.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I like La Rosa's. It's really good. When I worked at UPS in Sharonville, Ohio, there was one right down the street, and I would order a steak hoagie about every other day, and I was getting addicted to them.
At Markushin is 6437.
I think that exit is a state trooper exit. Ohio cops don't mess around.
No, they
At
don't.
Stockwell-514.
Batesville has one.
Yeah, they do. Actually, you're right. Yes, I've been there in that one too. I'm sorry. Yep. Yeah, I can park right across the street from that little Rosa's.
Lol.
I don't know why it does that. That's cool.
Pizza and a large Supreme for $7. You would taste it good.
Yeah, that's extremely cheap. That gone. Look at the bright side. When that stream ended earlier, that gave me the time. The cardboard and shoved it in behind the bracket on that phone mount to keep the phone from going left and right. That's what I did.
At Markushin is 6437.
It was 50% off a large Supreme if that tells you how long ago it was.
Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, that's been a while. That going. I don't know if I can get around this truck. I got quite a bit of cars behind me. We're just going to back out of it and let these cars around.
At Markushin is 6437.
A few ice cream seasons.
No doubt. I don't like holding up traffic very long. But I don't like being close to this truck either. Gosh, that pothole. Man, Indiana needs to get down here and fix these
At
roads.
Used to Good.
Where is this?
We're coming into St. Leon, Indiana, buddy. That's where we are right now. Have you been riding along with us this whole time? I know you was up there, in there when I was on the scale.
At Stockwell-514.
When the Cincinnati Reds pitchers get 11 strikeouts at home games, you can take your ticket and get a free small pizza the next day at La Rosa's.
Yes, it's Scott. Wait a minute. No, it was the Bengals with Gold Star. When the Bengals win, you can get a free Coney at Gold Star the next day. I think that's how it is. That's a really good deal too, though. Yeah, I don't like tying up traffic too long. If I get a bunch of cars coming up behind me, I'll jump over and back out of it.
At Markushin is 6437.
Yeah, unfortunately it wasn't at Skyline, so I had to pass.
Yeah, I think it's Gold Star. honestly. I can't tell if that's a state boy up there or not. We'll get over and try to be in disguise. 70, or Indiana here, the speed limit for cars is 70. The speed limit for semis is 65. And they are pretty strict on it. I've had buddies get pulled over for doing 5 mile an hour down through here. We're running about 73 right now coming down the field, so I don't want to get pulled over. That's time off my day.
At dstockwell-514.
That camera held up great on that last rough patch.
Yeah, it did. I've got like I said, I've shoved some cardboard where that mount was going side to side. I literally shoved cardboard in there and filled it
At
up.
Marcushin is 6437.
When I worked at Kroger, they governed all the delivery vans to 66 miles per hour.
Yeah, that's dangerous. Like, I don't even like being governed at 70. Like, if the speed limit's 70, give me 75. I'm not saying I'll do it, but give it to me in case I need to get away from somebody, you know, or whatever the case might be.
At dstockwell-514.
You are a magician, sir.
I'm like a little MacGyver. There's just little tips and tricks you can do out here. A lot of times you got to figure out how to do things just to get through your day. Which when I do start this next gig, I'm gonna have to
At Marcushin is 6437.
Yeah, that, and we had Smith's system, so it was 15 seconds on the Lytix camera system or you would get points.
yeah. I do not like that Smith system. Now their driving techniques, I mean, you can learn a lot by using their techniques of defense driving. But the whole point system of rating drivers and stuff like that, that's not cool.
At dstockwell-514.
I was thinking that the wonders of a paper clip, gum, and cardboard.
No doubt. You can do a lot with a piece of cardboard. A paper clip for sure. But this next truck we get in, I'll be the only one driving it. I'll be able to keep it the way I want. That's another thing that's been
At
bugging the
Marcushin
crap
is
out of me.
6437.
It's kind dumb because those delivery vans are only like 6 or 7 tons on a Ford Transit chassis.
Right. Yeah, they don't weigh nothing. But that's how those big corporate companies are, though. I mean, UPS was like that. At one point, working for UPS, they would hire you just to try to fire you. Just to see what kind of driver they can make out of you. I mean, the way they do things, don't get me wrong, it is driving for UPS will make you one of the safest drivers out here. I'm not saying they're untouchable, that they'll never be in an accident, because that's not true. There's no way. Which a lot of safety guys will tell you, every accident are preventable. That's true. But there are cases where...
At Markushin is 6437.
They told us it cost $25 billion to set up those blue delivery vans and infrastructure.
So stupid, ain't it? And honestly, it probably did. It probably did cost them that much. I mean, some places, I think it's down in Florida, somewhere down south. They were doing away with that Kroger delivery. I thought that was a state trooper. I wasn't 100% sure, but I thought it was. That's actually a DOT guy. He'll wait for one of these trucks to pull over and pull them in the weigh station. But somewhere down south, they were doing away with that Kroger delivery because it was costing them too much money. Can y'all see the glares in the windshield? I didn't know if y'all could see.
At Markushin is 6437.
They pay really well for delivery. It starts at 21 with a 60-cent raise after 1 year and 50 cents every 6 months till 32.
Wow.
At Markushin is 6437.
I don't see glare.
You don't? Okay. Somebody lost a car dolly back there. Did y'all see that? Come on, guy. They're getting off here. Nice 36. Must have rained out blinker fluid. Oh boy. But yeah, that's really good money.
At dstockwell-514.
I don't see glare either.
Okay. I can see glare in the windshield. Certain things. There's a charger cord that's hooked up to that phone. I can see it in my windshield. I just didn't know if y'all can see it. Let's see what the weigh station is doing here in Harrison, Ohio. So far, it's open.
At Markushin is 6437.
They use the Lytics point system to get people out so they don't have to pay top though.
Yeah.
It's 60 points to get fired and I got brake checked and they gave me 12 points.
Shoot. Yeah, you've got to be a real big defensive driver for that stuff.
At anything_dirt.
I am back. I got stuff for my big ol' Henry fast tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
At Markushin is 6437.
I had no points at the end but I got sick and they said they don't take doctor notes.
Wow. Well, that's messed up. Uh-oh. I went right at the edge of that scale on accident. Hopefully you didn't see it. He'll be thinking I was trying to cheat my weight. I was right at the edge of it too. That's how guys will cheat their weight when they drive over.
At anything_dirt.
I got a pound of 80/20 ground beef pork and some protein pancake mix, and I am gonna have a really good breakfast.
Sounds like it. That's going. That's why them cones are sitting at the edge of the waist, the plates, the scale plate. So if you go over, you'll knock the cones over, and it'll catch their eye and pull you back around and make you do it again.
At Markushin is 6437.
Where do you shop dirt?
At Used to Good.
It's a beautiful day.
It is. It is a very beautiful day. A little windy. You see the flag there
At
blowing.
anything_dirt.
A family-owned grocery store in my...
All right, hold on. I'll be right back. There's the boss going. You know, I got to thinking. Just go ahead and forget it. I'm going to stay here in jail. The food ain't so bad. Did you get the voicemail? I thought I'm going to get him. I'm going to mess with him. Oh, gosh. Are you able to call Penske and see if they can look at this truck tomorrow morning? It's got an antifreeze leak and I cannot find it. And try for first thing in the morning. I mean, if worst case scenario, if they don't have an early, we'll take a whatever. And if they hold me too long, I'll just get a truck, a sub, and go on. Thank you. Bye. All right, we are back. That was the boss man.
There, and they fired a pregnant lady because they couldn't meet her accommodations.
Wow. That's crazy. He said, I got your voicemail. He said, I'm gonna need your wife's phone number to borrow some money so I can get you out of jail. I was like,
At Markushin
forget
is
it.
6437.
Liar is a bad company.
Meyer is? I don't know anything about him. The closest one to us is like an hour and 30 minutes away, so we don't shop there. Oh my gosh, that's rough. Wow. Yeah, this truck might need alignment too, boss man. Oh, wow. We're coming into the true test.
At anything_dirt.
I don't care, they sell giant playing cards.
Giant playing cards? Why do you need giant playing
At
cards?
Used to Good.
Piggly Wiggly is a good place.
We don't have any of those near here either. No. Can y'all see the back of that truck? I cannot see it in the camera.
At anything_dirt.
Cause why not?
Look on the back of that truck. He has got a central air window unit in the back of his truck to keep it cold in there. Oh, that's funny. Alright, we gotta go. Alright, the true test of this cell phone
At
holder.
Tielsari.
So is Loblaws.
At vstockwell-514.
That is ice air.
At Used to Good.
The one closest to me shut down.
Really?
At Markushin is 6437.
I find it funny that almost no grocery stores are privately owned anymore.
Gosh. No, there's really not. Most of it's all corporate stuff anymore. I'll tell you what, if they don't fix these roads down
At
here.
anything_dirt.
I have 1-inch playing cards, regular playing cards, 1-foot playing cards, and I want to say 18 or 54-inch playing cards.
At TLSary.
Road surfaces are hard on ball joints.
Yes, they are. They're hard on my joints too. Oh gosh, it's hard.
At used to good.
I hate gravel trucks.
Yeah. I don't like getting near them, that's for sure. Man, these roads. They ought to be ashamed of themselves to call this a road. Jeez. This is bad, y'all. Like to the point to where I'm about to quit coming this way bad. That's what I'm thinking. What is that car doing?
At anything_dirt.
Glad my balls aren't joints.
Pushing your luck there, little boy.
At anything_dirt.
My bad, that was an intrusive thought.
At TLSary.
Do you remember when airlines handed out playing cards? So could play Sodatary.
Actually,
At
no.
used to good.
Come to Alabama. You will change your mind on the road you are on.
At Markvision is 6437.
That Kroger-Albertsons merger a while back never went through because Walmart blocked it because it would be a monopoly.
It would,
Even
too.
though Walmart is a monopoly on its own.
Yeah. Yeah, Walmart.
At
They,
Eastockwell-514.
Well, you might get your wish in 7 days law.
there might be a possibility of us.
At TLSary.
America makes rough roads.
At
Oh, my
anything_dirt.
Why? Cause you see all the cousins on the side of the road.
There could be a possibility we do come to Alabama at some point if the driver I meet breaks down. Oh my gosh, these stupid roads. Or anything like that. This guy right here. This
At
is what makes
Markvision
me
is
mad right here.
6437.
Some states don't maintain their roads.
Yeah.
At TLSary.
Any game along the road.
This guy right here aggravates me. I don't know him or whatever, but
At Markvision is 6437.
Indiana used to be bad.
it did. Especially north of
At used to
Indianapolis.
good.
We shop at the Walmart in Caleria 19 miles away instead of the one in town.
I don't blame you. But that guy's hauling sand and don't have his load tarp. You're talking about peppering your windshield. If you ride behind him without that load tarp, it will sandblast your windshield. Like to the point to where you can't hardly see nothing. And that aggravates the crap out of me when they don't tarp their loads like that. Sand, rocks are bad enough. Like if a rock hits your windshield, it's going to bust it. But sand, you don't even see it coming. You hear it, but you don't even know what it is. Like you can't see it coming. And it will literally annihilate your windshield.
At anything_dirt.
That should be required when hauling stuff like that, and if you don't, you get a ticket.
It is, and that's the way it is. But what they do is keep the load down below the sides to where you can't see it. So a cop doesn't know you're loaded. But a smart DOT guy will look at your tires and be able to tell if you're loaded. or the way you're handling the truck.
At used to
You know,
good.
stuff like that.
What's aggravating are people who ride the left lane under the speed limit.
Yep, that's
At dstockwell-514.
that aggravates me
Today's
too.
lesson: cover your load.
Yep. Yeah, I mean that's like me, you know, not strapping my load in when I get loaded.
At anything_dirt.
Did they not realize that sand is still flying?
They don't care, honestly. They think they can just not make the load hump up and keep it down below the sides to where nobody can see it. But that sand it's like throwing, you know, filling the bed of your truck up with pop cans, empty pop cans. They're going to blow out. That's, every one of them just about will blow out of your truck if you don't cover it. That's the same thing with stuff in a dump truck. It's the same concept. Except that dump truck's got higher sides, that's it.
At TL-Sari.
Do you remember Granny, Jet and Jet Hero? They used to carry a bucket pail attached to the truck on their trip west to California. The pail was used to scoop cow spill like wholesome stunts.
At anything_dirt.
Don't you make more if you have a fuller load?
At markushenis6437.
Thou shalt cover thy load.
No doubt. Yes. In certain jobs, yes, you will get paid more to haul more weight. Yes. Most of those guys get paid per ton. Is how they get paid. I don't. Are you talking about? I don't know who you're talking about. With the bucket and picking up dead animals? Is that what you're saying? That sounds disgusting. Like, I mean, if you're hungry, you're hungry. You gotta do what you gotta do, I reckon. I hope I don't ever get that way.
At markushenis6437.
I watch a guy on here that drives one of those gravel trucks.
At anything_dirt.
They are dumb then cause why miss out on more money and you have the chance of causing an accident.
Yeah.
At
Yeah.
TL-Sari.
The TV show, Hillbillies, life during the Great Depression.
Like Jed off of dadgone, what's her names? Jed and Granny. Yes, I know who you're talking about. Yes. Dadgone, I can't remember the name. The Beverly Hillbillies. That's what it is, ain't it?
At TL-Sari.
Yes, Jet and Granny.
Yes. The Beverly Hillbillies. Yes. That is one hilarious show. I love it. I don't remember them. Well, I've never watched the episode where they're traveling out west. They've always either was already there or whatever.
At anything_dirt.
All I think when you say that was the Beverly Hills Hillbillies.
At dstockwell-514.
Would you get paid more if those wood chips haulers carry more?
Yes. Yeah, they get paid by the ton too. Yep.
At anything_dirt.
There is a funny movie about it.
Is it really? Okay, we just went across probably the roughest roads that we travel. How did the stream hold up as far as shaking? How'd that hold up?
At TL-Sari.
Good American television, back when it was a great country then.
Yeah.
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
Hey Keith, I'm back for a bit. What's up, dirt?
Ah, good man. Good. We're about to come into Cincinnati, Ohio. We just out here trucking along, buddy.
At
Making them wheels go round and
dstockwell-514.
round.
It is great.
At anything_dirt.
Good.
They have a movie called Beverly Hills Hillbillies, then they have the old show as well.
Yeah.
At markushenis6437.
I wish I did trucking because we have so many companies in the Dayton-Cincy area.
Oh
At
yeah.
anything_dirt.
Nothing much, I am doing good. What about you?
Oh gosh. Yeah, I just seen some ads for a trucking company in Dayton, Ohio. They were paying like $36 an hour.
At Kennefier Fox.
They don't make shows like that anymore.
No,
Sad
they
face.
don't. They don't. Goodness. Yeah, they
At Andrew
got
underscore
some
12
good
B
jobs up
comments.
that way.
Good to hear. I'm doing good. Just about to get back to work. I ate lunch with my parents.
That's good. Did you go somewhere, or they bring lunch with to you? That's good, man.
At Marcushin is 6437.
Yeah, I've seen a minimum of 50 cents an hour.
At anything underscore dirt.
W are 4 lights away from 100 if we added both the streams together.
At Marcushin is 6437.
A mile, I mean.
At Andrew underscore 12 B comments.
I went to a Mexican restaurant near my work.
Okay.
At TL Sari.
Did you remember the Green Acres? Wife wore her diamond sawzall and ore. The husband wore his suit while on the tractor.
At Andrew underscore 12 B comments.
Yep,
And they met me there.
I got you. You'll be looking for a bathroom break here about 2 hours. I'm joking. Green Acres. There's a song. Am I correct? Green Acres is the place to be. Are you talking about that one?
At Andrew underscore 12 B comments. Lol.
If you're talking about
At
that
TL
song,
Sari.
Yes.
there's an actual bar in Kentucky called the Green Acres, and they play that music in there.
At DStockwell-514.
Yes.
Yeah, they actually play that music inside of the bar. It's just north of Falmouth, Kentucky is where it's at on Highway 27. I used to go by just about every day for about a
At
couple of years.
Marcushin is 6437.
My parents dragged me to a Anne of Green Gables play once. Intermission was after 4 hours. It
Oh.
was awful.
Oh,
At Andrew underscore 12 B
that's
comments.
bad.
Did I tell you, Keith, that me and my dad have been working on a project?
No.
At anything underscore dirt.
Oh yeah, Keith, guess what I got from the store and you have to guess.
At Andrew underscore 12 B comments.
It's a 1984 Ford F-150.
Oh, yes, you did tell me that. I'm sorry. Is that two-wheel drive or four? Dirt, I'm going to say you got yourself a lollipop sucker. I'm right, ain't I? I know I am. Oh, man, this is exciting. I just can't wait till you tell me I got it right. I know I got it right. What flavor? Cherry or strawberry? Or watermelon?
At Andrew underscore 12 B comments. 4. At anything underscore dirt.
Nope, it's something I wanted before I left.
Uh-oh. An energy drink? That's what you got. Well, I tell you what. Four-wheel drive? That's good, man.
At Andrew underscore 12 B comments.
And it is pretty rare because it's a single cab 4-wheel drive.
Yeah. That is really hard to find. Man, them trucks are worth a lot of money.
At
Yeah, I remember
TL
talking to you
Do
about
you
that.
remember when Farrah faced a pin-up poster? Sold at London Drugs. Back in 1975.
At
No.
anything underscore dirt.
No, but I should go grab one of those.
What did you get then? I don't know. You got
At
me.
Marcushin is 6437.
And there's the infamous Cincy Trap C.
At
Yeah,
Andrew
yeah.
underscore 12 B comments.
76,000 original miles.
Dang,
At
gone.
anything underscore dirt.
My pickles.
Oh, your dill pickles. Yes. Well, they're good, ain't they? I love them. Yeah, that's really low miles for that truck. That's wild. Cincinnati, here we are.
At Marcushin is 6437.
My cabbages.
At anything underscore dirt.
Indeed, they are amazing.
Yeah.
At TL
I
Sari.
love.
Charlie's Angles babe. Classy women back then versus what the cat drags out of trash today.
Yeah. Yep. You know, it's crazy that those square body trucks are making a return. And big money return. Like they're going for tens of thousands of dollars. I mean, they're redone. I mean, they're beautiful, but it's crazy that they made a return like that. You got me. Oh, yeah, yawning now. You got me in my head singing the Green Acres song. Oh gosh.
At Marcushin is 6437.
I used to have a name for Cincy that used the S word at the beginning.
Okay. No. Yeah. I got you. I can see that.
At TL Sari.
Do you remember the 1977 little wagon Ram truck? Pipe stack exhaust pipes.
At Marcushin is 6437.
Hee.
You almost had me saying it too. I've been around some old power wagons. What's that called? Liberal Jews. Hold on. What is it, little buddy? Depends on what Penske does. I'll probably take a load to the warehouse, drop the trailer, bobtail down there, and then bobtail back to the warehouse, hook up, and then load up whatever you need. Some don't go nuts on me until I figure out what time I'm leaving down there, because I'll be able to get stuff Friday too. My plan was to bring back 238s Friday. I know they're running through them over there. I was going to bring back about 20 of those Friday, hopefully. 238s? Yeah, we'll take those to the warehouse. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. He already left? Wow. Did he unload his truck? Yeah. He rolled on me this morning too. Yeah. Well, take your time. Because you got, you're going to have to help me put stickers on after a while. I'm hoping to be there by 2:45-ish, something like that. Yeah, get out of there for 30 minutes. Not usually. Yeah, get out of there for 30 minutes. I don't care if you go sit on the roof. Get out of that building for 30 minutes. Probably, but just go sit on your car hood and burn your booty. I don't know, is it one manifest? You would think. Yeah. Oh, I guarantee you are. Yeah. I know it. Well, get out of there for 30 minutes and I'll be there between 2:30 and it's going to be closer to 3. I know it is. I got held up quite a bit this morning. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get, I mean, I don't want to spend a whole lot of time up there, but I mean, I'll get what you need, for sure. Yep. Just texted me. You could do that. And then Friday, you can follow me down there and we'll do what we did the other day. Yep. We're right there. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. Right. There's too much to do. You gotta get out of there for 30 minutes though, man. Get your sanity back. At least a tenth of it. Yeah. Yep. That's the way it goes. I tried, but man, I ran out of time. No, it shouldn't. I know. But I still try to do what I can do to help you, but I ran out of time. Right. Yep. I know. It'll work out. In the end, it'll work out. Alright, I'll see you there about 3. Bye. Y'all know who that was. Old liberal juice.
Salisbury.
Do you remember on Green Acres? The white pancakes mixture. She poured the whole batter on the grill, then used the pot lid to make pancakes.
At Markishan
Yeah.
is 6437.
My father-in-law loves MASH.
At
Ah.
Salisbury.
Her husband needed an head gasket and used her leftover cooked batter for an head gasket. It worked on that 1939 Ford Inline 4.
At anything
funny.
_dirt.
I say we screw the government and their emission standards and bring back them square box Chevys and old school trucks and cars where we could fix it ourselves with a 10 millimeters and 12 millimeters along with a flathead.
Yeah.
At anything _dirt.
Work, son.
Oh gosh. Yep. That's all work, son. Old liberal juice.
At dstockwell-514.
The Cincinnati Reds Hall of Fame will induct Reggie Sanders, Lou Piniella, Brandon Phillips, and Aaron Harang this Saturday.
Really? That'd be good. That's well deserving. That'd be a good game to go to, honestly. They'll do it. They do it during the game, don't they? Or right before it, actually.
At Markishan is 6437.
You think our emission standards and government is bad? You need to watch some stuff on the bureaucratic nightmare that is the UK.
At Salisbury.
Nice hotel to go for honeymoon.
Yeah. Heck yeah. We've
At
actually
Markishan
stayed
is
in that hotel.
6437.
You have to buy a pass to enter London.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, we've actually
At
stayed in both those hotels.
D-Stockwell-514.
Before the game ceremony.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that's when they did it. Yeah, we've been in both those hotels there. They're both, fairly new and clean and nice. Well, people I would get over, but y'all been riding that,
At
my
TL
butt?
Siri.
Feed wipe the free continental breakfast.
Crap. Yeah, I think they both do the continental breakfasts. Oh, gosh. Some days after driving, you're like, I'm ready to get out of here. Some days are longer than others. That's for sure.
At Nalanjitson 4668.
Howdy everyone, just smoking some wacky tobacco and drinking beer.
At Markushin is 6437.
The Key and Peele Continental Breakfast Sketch.
Yeah. Yep. I didn't catch your handle. Thank God we're hitting another red light. Awful early, ain't it? Well, honestly, it depends on where you're at. I kind of forget I got people in here from across the waters as well.
At D-Stockwell-514.
Almost home, Keith, you can make it.
At
Oh, yeah.
Nalanjitson 4668.
Fun days finally have a day off after 9 days of.
Shoot.
At Markushin is 6437.
Oh, you're on 50.
Double A. We're on the double A. We were on 50 at one point. Downtown.
At Nalanjitson 4668.
I am in Ohio Eastern Time.
Okay. Yeah, we're in Kentucky Eastern Time. 1:41 in the afternoon.
At Markushin is 6437.
Oh, yeah, the church.
Yeah. Yep. This is the double A. The double A highway. It runs you from Alexandria to Ashland, Kentucky is why they called it the double A
At
highway.
TL Siri.
Turn left on 50. Head to Ely, Nevada.
Where? Turn where? On 50 and go where?
At Nalanjitson 4668.
Nice mountains we flat in northwest Ohio.
Yeah, northern Ohio is really flat. We got a lot of hills down this way.
At TL Siri.
Ely, Nevada. Good McDonald's there.
Really? I would go to Nevada. I'd go there in a heartbeat. I sure would. Might take me a
At
little over a day to
Nalanjitson
get there.
4668.
Crazy Toledo used to be a swamp.
Yeah, it's wild, ain't it? That is wild.
At Markushin is 6437.
Yeah, all of Cincy is just mountains.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, pretty much around Cincinnati's hills. It kind of sits down in a little valley.
At D-Stockwell-514.
I don't think River Road goes to Nevada.
At TL Siri.
On the 50. Sit in the middle of the road. In the desert.
At Markushin is
Really?
6437.
Dayton was a swamp too.
At
really?
D-Stockwell-514.
Don't quote me, lol.
At Markushin is 6437.
Swamp and forest.
Yeah, I don't know about Dayton. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know if that's the same 50 it goes all the way to Nevada or not. It probably is. I wouldn't doubt it one bit. already knew. Why they won't stay behind you is beyond me. I have no idea.
Dashi 1X.
I gotta have laser eye treatment.
Uh-oh. That ain't no good. That's no good at all.
At Nalangitson 4668.
Bonjour, you French-American dwellers, how you doing?
Good, good,
At
good.
Crispic Dashi 1X.
I hate when driver don't use blinker when they don't change lanes.
I know, right? I know it. It is aggravating.
At Crispic Dashi 1X.
When they change lanes, they don't use blinker.
Yeah, it's aggravating, ain't it? They do it a lot, too.
At Nalangitson
Sure, actually,
4668.
German-American fellas in Ohio, we love the French, they have good food to push.
At TL Sari.
Highway 50 starts at Sacramento, Cali, heads through Lake Tahoe, ends in Delaware, on the Atlantic Ocean.
Okay. I kind of figured it stretched all the way across the United States. A lot of those old state routes do. I mean, that's what everybody traveled back in the day.
At Marcushin is 6437.
Crazy to think all of the Miami Valley was formed by a glacier cutting through.
Ain't that wild? That is insane.
At Rustinales G1N.
After America got its name, Canada got jealous. 3 guys tossed all the letters in a bag and took turns. The first pulled one out, looked at it, and said, C-E-H, and that's how Canada got its name.
At Nalangitson 4668.
I've been working a lot and going to the gym, I feel alive, man, I do.
It does help, don't it? On Monday stream, I did what I do. 20 push-ups.
At TL Sari.
Dubbed the longest lonely highway, Highway 50.
I bet it is.
At Marcushin is
Especially at night.
6437.
Losing weight is the best thing you can do for yourself, Em.
It really is. It is. That's going to be my next goal.
At Rustinales G1N.
If it doesn't fix the problem, dump some gear lube in it for a band-aid and then trade it for a different vehicle. Let somebody else deal with the larger problem of a new transmission.
Ugh. That would be
At
bad.
Rustinales G1N.
It sounds like you've been doing too many burnouts in your grandma's garage.
At TL Sari.
Canada is collapsing. Will America take over?
At Nalangitson
I don't know.
4668.
Yes, sir, live smoking some good Mary Jane to feel great.
I don't know about that part. There's old Don. Let's blow the horn at him. Old Don comes to our place every once in a while. It doesn't pick up. If I had a CB in here, I'd holler at him, but I don't have one in here. I will in the next truck, I promise. Might take me a week or two to get what I need to mount everything, but I don't know what type of truck we're gonna get, where I'll mount the
At
antenna and stuff
Nalangitson
like that.
4668.
Jim and Mary Jane is a good day.
At Marcushin is 6437.
Nobody wants Canada. There's a reason it was settled with no violence.
At Rustinales G1N.
Yesterday I dropped a poop in my best friend's toilet tank, not the bowl. It's called an upper decker. Wanna be my friend?
No, I don't. Matter of fact, that's bad. That's bad. That's That's a bad day, Charlie Brown. Yeah, I guess if,
We need to connect Alaska to the mainland. Canada is USA.
I thought it was.
At TL Sari.
Everyone wants Canada, not the people but the resources.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't follow politics at all. There's a reason for that. It drives me nuts. I just, no matter what I say or think or do.
At Nalanjitson 4668.
Yes sir, let's invade right now.
Oh gosh. If
At
it was only that
Marcus
easy.
6437.
We have plenty and the whole US wants Canada thing is a media thing.
I'd say it is. I would not trust that media to save your life if I were you. I don't believe nothing until I see it with my own eyes. I really don't. I don't know how you could. The way AI technology is, and I mean, there was somebody that come on this stream today telling me that Kenwood,
At Nalanjitson 4668.
the guy,
Nope, Nolan hates and wants to own Canada.
nah, I don't want nothing to do with it. I got what I need right here.
At Marcushen is 6437.
Did you know that if Ohio split off from the US it would be the 20th largest economy?
Are you serious? There is a lot of work in
At
Ohio.
TL Sari.
People used to cross over the border to camp for free. Point at the U.S. Border Patrol and tell them, I go over there.
At D Stockwell-514.
US 50 goes from West Sacramento, California to Ocean City, Maryland through 12 states.
Wow.
At Nalanjitson 4668.
Ohio is the best state.
Ohio's got a lot of potential. They really do. I've worked in many jobs in Ohio. Like when I grew up, I was 30 minutes from downtown Cincinnati. So it was nothing for me to go to Cincinnati and get a job than anywhere around here for sure. It's still like that. I could go up here to Cincinnati right now and start a job making $36 an hour, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to travel an hour and a half to work. I don't want to move. So I found what works best for me. We're right here in it. For now. Next month, we'll talk. Yeah, we'll talk next
At
month.
Joseph-YAT.
Hi everyone on the chat.
What up, Joseph? How we doing, buddy?
At TL Sari.
Canada is core country now.
At D Stockwell-514.
Cincinnati famous for corporation areas.
Yeah, there's a lot of corporate, places down there. Kroger, Fifth Third, Procter and Gamble. What's that? Great American Financial. That's a big one. Fidelity is in that area.
At D Stockwell-514.
Hi Joseph.
At Nalanjitson 4668.
Go Bengals.
No,
At Marcushen is 6437.
Lived in Ohio my whole life and the only place I've ever thought about living other than here was North Carolina for some jobs I looked at.
Okay.
At
Yeah,
Joseph-YAT.
I can see that.
Do they still have general stores in the South?
At Marcushen is 6437.
Kroger.
At TL Sari.
Dean Martin is from Ohio.
At D Stockwell-514.
Blue Chip City.
At Nalanjitson 4668.
The Browns suck. Go Bengals.
Yes, we still do have general stores down here. Not as much as we used to, but yes, they're still down here. I got one I go to right now. They,
At in Sanalakowicz.
Martinsbury, Ohio sucks.
At
What?
Melangeetson
What is that near? I
4668.
can't remember.
Screw the Steelers.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to support the Steelers when you supported
At
the
TL
Bengals.
Sari.
Blue Jackets are in playoffs.
Blue Jackets in the playoffs. What are we talking for? Hockey? I don't know who the Blue Jackets are. I know it's not baseball. It's not football.
At in Sanalakowicz.
I don't know, my friend lives there.
At TL Sari.
Lots of pollution in Lake Erie.
At D-Stockwell-514.
Martinsbury, West Virginia.
At Melangeetson
Okay.
4668.
Pittsburgh sucks, every team sucks.
Martins Ferry, West Virginia. Okay. That name rings a bell, but I don't know. I can't remember where it's at.
At D-Stockwell-514.
NHL hockey team in Columbus.
That's what I
At
thought.
Markushenis 6437.
Ohio will break 1 trillion GDP in a few years.
It probably
At
will.
Melangeetson 4668.
The muddy Maumee is very dirty and ruins Lake Erie.
Wow. Yeah, that's not good, is it? That is not good. Wonder where the wife's at. I haven't heard her on here for a minute.
At Melangeetson 4668.
Biggest river into Lake Erie.
The mommy. Yeah, I've been over a few times.
At in Sanalakowicz.
At B-Stock, she is on the Ohio side, I know because I buy her water from Walmart.
At Markushenis 6437.
I think Kroger is a good percent of Ohio GDP at like 5% or something.
Really? Yeah, Kroger's huge. Uh-oh.
At Melangeetson 4668.
I've swam in and it's dirty.
At D-Stockwell-514.
48 likes at the moment.
That ain't bad. Especially since,
At anything_dirt.
I am so lost, it shows the live has ended, but the live is still going, I just can't see it or the chat.
At TL Sari.
Didn't you ever ran up to those stairs in Philadelphia? The same stairs that Sylvester Stallone ran in the 1976 Rocky movie.
no, I have not. That's the old stream. Anything dirt. I can't end it. It'll end today sometime on its own. I don't know.
At Melangeetson 4668.
I messed up.
Everyone needs to like the channel right now.
At anything_dirt.
Never mind, I fixed it.
At Markushenis
Okay,
6437.
We had an earlier live and maybe it was that.
Yeah, that's probably screwing up this live, to be honest with you, but whatever. It is what it is. I'll have to do better on keeping that
At
phone charged.
anything_dirt.
No, it showed this stream was ended yet it kept playing.
At Melangeetson 4668.
I like 420 Great Holiday.
At TL Sari.
I swam in the Niagara River. Some pollution in it.
At Markushenis
Really?
6437.
Weird.
At in Sanalakowicz.
Lol, I went to sleep and woke up and you were still on.
At anything_dirt.
One more like and it would be 100 likes today.
Between both streams, yeah. Yep. Which, that's huge. I mean, we've had as much as 80,
At TL Sari.
81.
Time is 11:04 a.m.
We're sitting at
anything_dirt.
159.
Yes.
At Markushenis 6437.
Don't all lakes have pollution with PFAs?
Oh, I
At
guarantee it does.
D-Stockwell-514.
Hey, it's live, that's what counts, not Memorex.
At Melangeetson 4668.
Ohio is a great place for smoking weed in nature. I love life.
Hey, whatever floats your boat. I'm all for it. Go for it. We get random drug tested driving these trucks, so.
At Markushin is 6437.
I think I read something where it was every lake on Earth that has PFAs.
Oh, I'm sure. Especially by now. Yeah, we.
At anything_dirt.
I might go help my grandpa with stuff.
There you go. She could probably use a little help. You never know.
At anything_dirt.
I don't know yet.
At TL Sari.
Will you let me
Raw
know?
sewage poured into Tullamarine River.
No
At
big deal.
Markushin 6437.
Nolan, do you go to Yellow Springs? I see Dave Chappelle regularly there.
Do you really?
At Melangeetson 4668.
Yeah, my days off beer and kush make a great day.
At anything_dirt.
He's got to go get dirt for something.
What was I gonna say? I can't remember. I hate those moments where you think it's something and it's like gone.
At Insanalakowicz.
It was a great place for it till the election coming up, and now 420 is illegal. At least it is in Martins Ferry.
At Melangeetson 4668.
I never been there. I need to.
I've never been there either.
At Stockwell-514.
Did you ever ride on the Anderson Ferry across the Ohio Keys?
Yes. I've been across that one.
At Markushin is 6437.
He lives right on the outside of town. I
Okay.
met
Uh-oh. Hello. Hello.
Oh my, hello.
You're on the live.
Oh, hello.
Hello, everybody.
What are you doing?
Eating a banana.
Oh, I'm good. I'm fixing me a salad.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, good. I mean, one of
Yep.
the bananas that don't look so great on the shelf.
Oh, that made me mad.
Yeah, you probably won't like them.
Oh gosh, I'm having trouble getting the ranch lid off. Okay, I got it. Problem diverted. No worries.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't try to attempt to eat those bananas. I don't think you'll like them.
Those bananas?
Yeah.
Oh no, I can already tell you I don't like them. Just by looking at them.
Yeah. They're borderline. Right now.
They're what?
They're borderline. That I can eat them. So I'm going to bump up my numbers and eat 2 a day for you.
Okay.
We were setting at 1 a day, but we're going to have to bump it up because they're going to go bad.
You're gonna take one for the team, it sounds like.
Yep. That's what we're going to do.
Yep.
That's what we do
I
up
get
in
it.
here. I'm almost to Brackett County. So I should be in our place by 3, I think.
Okay.
Pretty close.
Alright. Yeah, I don't think he gets done until 4:30.
Okay.
4:15, 4:30, something like that.
That's about a 15-minute window there.
Yep.
That's a lot of phone calls to me.
Phone calls.
Oh, yeah. 15 minutes, I'd say that'd be about 5 phone calls. Where you at? Where you at?
From Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh, yeah. I know. If you
I
ain't
don't
sitting in the
know.
parking
He's been
lot.
enjoying working out longer and stuff, so I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, if he can work out a little bit longer, let him do it, and I'll be there at 4:30.
Yeah.
No matter what. If I'll have to, I'll leave, and they can clean up the mess.
Well, it's just how it is, I guess.
Yep. That's the way it's got to be. Where you been? You ain't been on the street?
A little bit, in and out. I just haven't talked. I haven't said anything.
Yeah.
I've just been working.
Well,
Waiting. Yeah.
you're grounded, so you know.
No, I'm not.
Just go to your room the rest of the day.
Okay. Bye.
That don't work
See you
with
later.
That don't work with adults no more.
I've got fresh, clean sheets. Heck yeah.
Oh, you washed the sheets today?
Yes.
I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
I know. I can't wait. I love having those sheets washed.
Yeah. It is a good feeling. But that means I gotta take a shower.
Yes, you do.
I usually don't take a shower until Friday.
You better stop your line.
Man, there's another truck that almost played chicken with a pickup truck.
What?
Yeah, right? Same spot, too. Same identical spot.
Well, that's nerve-wracking.
Yeah. Wow, I don't know if you'll be able to see it on the video, but that pickup truck up there had to hit the shoulder.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I haven't seen it.
I mean, it should be, any second you should be seeing it. I don't know how, you probably have to zoom out, you know, in the distance to see it.
Yeah.
And you can't do that.
Oh, wow.
You can't zoom on a vertical live stream like right now, can you?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. The only way you can zoom is a horizontal stream.
Right. I'm reading your comments right now. Dirt said he's seen it.
Did he see it? Yeah.
Liberal said he heard what you said
What'd I say?
about they can clean up the mess or whatever.
Oh.
He said, my gosh, why do you hate me?
Well, I didn't mean him. I meant liberal juice, not him.
Dirt told us to make some banana bread.
Banana bread, yeah. Yeah, those bananas. Yep. We just went by my mom and dad's road,
units.
where I was just at less than 12 hours ago.
Yep.
Well, 24 hours ago. No.
Oh, Marcus said, speaking of banana bread, I remember when Kroger switched from ordering single bananas to bunches of bananas. That happened to me.
Yeah.
Didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
He said he ordered over 9 bunches. How many bunches did I have that order?
It was a bunch.
Oh my gosh.
And I was mad.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yep, that exact same thing happened to me.
It
When
did.
I ordered the bananas.
It did. Yep.
I know.
Yep. Because I was mad. I'm like, what are we going to do with all these bananas you paid for? I don't know what we did with them. Took them to blessing boxes, I guess.
Yeah, I can't remember what all we did with them.
I don't know.
It was $9 of bananas, as Marcus said.
That's crazy.
Bake a Duncan Hines cake.
What?
You make banana bread.
Oh.
I've never made banana bread. I don't really like banana flavored stuff all that much.
I do like banana bread.
You do?
Yeah.
I think Mom made one, maybe with those bananas.
Quite a bit.
Actually,
They're organic bananas, so they gotta matter.
yeah. Banana bread, banana pudding.
No, I don't like banana pudding that much.
I like banana pudding.
I'll eat the banana bread though. I think it's good. Yep.
Make a Denny's Mother Butler banana cream pie.
Ooh,
I've never heard of that.
me neither. Of course,
I don't like artificial banana flavoring.
yeah,
Yeah.
me neither.
My poor little salad's just looking at me, man. I just don't know if I can eat it.
That's bad. How many people are on the chat?
There's 9 people right now.
Really?
That's what it says.
All right. It's pretty good. I can't see that stuff.
Yeah, 9 people and 50 likes.
50 likes.
Hmm?
That's what
Ooh,
the other.
look at that pretty sky.
I know. That's what the other stream had too. Was 50 likes. 51.
That's weird.
Yeah.
51. Oh, so it was doing better than this one?
Oh, way better. I had 50. We had 51 likes in less than 2 hours.
Dang.
Yeah. Oh,
Maybe you'll learn to charge your phone.
Is that today's lesson?
Yep.
I tell you what, that white cord, which is a Samsung cord,
Yeah.
charge that phone right back up. The black cord I had plugged up, which is a generic one,
Yeah.
the stream died while it was on charger.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna need you to order some Samsung charger cords
Okay.
so I can have them on hand.
3-wheeler said, "Is that Mrs. Keith on the phone?"
Of
It's
course.
me.
That is her.
Gert said, "You have some nana bread with some butter." Liberal said, "I heard what you said about me. Why do you hate me?" Oh, work son.
Work, son, calm down. Go,
Zombie, what's up?
go eat a banana. I'm bringing you a banana, liberal juice, and I'm gonna shove it in your ears. I'm gonna cut
That's
it in
true.
half.
Dirt said, "In total, we're at 101 if you double."
101 likes. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Yeah, I cannot believe I did that. So stupid.
You did something even worse than that yesterday.
What? Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
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 I'm
Yeah.
still not happy with you about that one.
I'm a bad husband.
You're not a bad husband. You just got a bad memory.
Yeah, I do. I do. What'd you say your name was again?
Stop. Now that'll get you in big trouble.
I'm joking.
That'll be the end of Trucker Keith.
Find me in a hole 12 foot deep. Just making sure I ain't coming out of that one.
Yeah, them bodies they talk about joking around on your stream. Mhm.
So you're really going to be hauling a dead body around, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, well. No, I remember your name.
You'll have to tell him what you did yesterday, what you forgot.
Yeah. I'll have to admit my insanity. Right there, you see that green truck?
Dirt said if he dies, he wants to be turned into a firework. How many times have I said that in my lifetime?
A bunch. Okay, I'm gonna make you a deal. If you go before me, I'll turn you into a firework and shoot you off. If I die before you, I want you to turn me into a sidewalk. That way I can continue to get walked on in life.
Oh, hush. You're cutting out a little bit.
Am I? Yeah, this area right down here is not the greatest. I'm really shocked the stream even holds on, to be honest with you.
Oh no. If I die, I want to be turned into popcorn. Well, I'm sure somebody would like that.
That's got to be liberal juice.
Gotta be. You know it is.
Well, of course. All right. Well, best get back to my people. They've been listening to me say dumb stuff.
Hold on a minute. I'm going to tell him what you did.
Okay, you tell him. Let me turn up the volume. Go ahead.
Okay, so his aunt is in a rehabilitation facility. So I went and made her a big basket full of goodies, you know, that she would like, socks, blah, blah, blah. And he was going to visit her yesterday. I couldn't go because I was working. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go ahead and put this in the car so you won't forget it. So I put it in the car the night before. He leaves the facility, calls me, and we're talking about how she is and things. And I was like, well, did her basket make her smile? And he was like, oops. He forgot to take the basket out of the car and even give it to her.
I got in trouble.
I was not happy.
That's...
because I wasn't happy that I was working and I couldn't go see her. So I was like, well, she'll have this basket. That'll make her happy. Yeah. And he forgot to give her the basket.
You know what I told her, y'all? I told her, you know what? This would be a reason to go visit her again. To take the basket.
Well, yes, but I wanted her to have that while she was in the rehabilitation facility and not at home.
Well, non-slip socks are wonderful, no matter where you are in life. What? You broke up. Hello?
What is it?
What'd you say?
I said liberal. Said what? Liberal.
What, a liberal? That's what he said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
For forgetting the basket. But
Yeah.
anyways, yes, he forgot my basket for his aunt. And
I got sent to bed, y'all. Like,
I did.
I
I told him when he got home, I was like, you need to go on to bed. Go. He was so grumpy.
No, I was so disappointed. I cried myself to sleep because she sent me to my room.
Yeah, right. You were asleep within 5 minutes. Okay, all right. I'll shut up now.
Well, you ain't got to shut up, but you can't stay here. Wait a minute.
Dang.
You can stay here, just on the other end of this screen over here. And chat with the people.
Nope, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
You don't have to get off this phone, but you got to get on that phone. How about that?
Okay.
All right, love you.
All right, love you too.
Good day.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, Ewans. Well, what y'all think? Did Miss Cornbread pull through again today? Or what? Yeah, I got in trouble. I got in trouble for not taking that basket she made up to my aunt.
Thing_dirt.
Whenever I die, I want to have my classmates I did group projects with lower my casket so they can let me down one last time.
At TL
After I die, put me on a boat. Send me to India.
At Insanalakowicz.
A statewide burn ban has been issued for North Carolina.
At
Already?
Markashenis 6437.
Okay, have to give the child a nap. Have a
Uh-oh.
good one and I'll be back Friday, right?
At
Yep.
Trucker Keith Live.
Yep.
At Insanalakowicz, welcome to my channel. Don't forget to smash that like button.
At Anything_dirt.
We are tied at 51 likes each.
51 likes. That's awesome. Well, we did pretty good for the simple fact that Dum Dum over here forgot to charge the cell phone. So, we'll take it. We'll take it. We're going to take what we can get, don't throw a fit. But Marcus, I appreciate you riding along. Get that baby a nap. That way they ain't grumpy like me. And we will definitely see you Friday. I don't know what time is. It's really hard to
At
pinpoint.
Anything_dirt.
Yeah, I feel we would have made 80 pretty quickly.
At
Oh, yeah.
Insanalakowicz.
Yeah, I think
My
so.
part of North Carolina is also in stage 1 water restriction.
Wow. Is it that dry over there?
At dstockwell-514.
It was just as good as Monday.
Yeah. If I tell you what, today's might be now the first stream. I'm serious. We had a total of 81 likes Monday. We had 51 in less than 3 hours. It sure was. Yeah. Yeah, I got a note to self here.
At Insanalakowicz.
So if any of y'all getting rain,
That's how we were able to clean our windshields earlier, but it wasn't enough. But yeah, that's bad. Hopefully y'all get some rain pretty soon over there. That's not good. Especially this early in the year. Like, I mean, it's not even summer yet.
At dstockwell-514.
true anything dirt.
Yeah, that's kind of scary.
At anything_dirt.
Nope, we pretty much drowned up here in Wisconsin and now we out.
That's wild. That is wild. I cannot believe that company is still in business. Dyke Industries. They're over there by the way station, actually, over in Indiana. They used to be in Erlanger, Kentucky, and they moved over there for some reason. But I cannot believe they're still going on like they are. It blows my mind. I tell you what, I was working that job at Dyke Industries, which my wife makes fun of me for what I used to call it. I used to call it Dyke Industries, or no, Dyke Industries. For the longest time, that's what I called it. And my wife, after
At Insanalakowicz.
Not even summer, but been getting high 80s and low 90s temperatures.
yeah,
At anything_dirt.
Same here.
that's scary. So my wife brought to my
At
attention.
Insanalakowicz.
And still sometimes dropping to the high.
That's crazy. She's like, that's not Dyke Industries. That's Dyke Industries. I'm like, oh, really?
At Insanalakowicz.
I worked there, didn't
30s
you?
at night.
30s at night? Yeah. I don't know what the low is for here tonight. I don't think it's that chilly. Now, the last couple nights was. We had freezing temperatures. The last 2 nights was down to 32 degrees. We was getting a small frost off. For sure.
At anything_dirt.
We got 70 to 80s right now after being in the 20s last week.
Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it? It shows it's 76 degrees right here, right now. 77. Just bumped up a degree. But yeah, I got in trouble
At
yesterday.
Insanalakowicz.
This up and down temps is not helping my pain levels.
Oh no, no. Allergies or nothing. The flu. 2 weeks ago, I had the flu. And it put me on my butt. I was off work Thursday and Friday last week. Or the week before, I'm sorry. Yeah, that hurt for a minute. Come on, truck. We gross about 72,000. Tell you what, these trucks actually pull better when you're heavy, loaded heavy. I don't know why, but they do. Don't make a bit of sense.
At anything_dirt.
Yeah, well, if you would stop mixing your head around doing them darn cartwheels, you wouldn't gotta worry about forgetting.
Are you trying to say my brain bouncing around in my skull has made me forget more than I should have? Is that what you're trying to say? Because you're probably right. There ain't really much that holds my brain intact up here. Couldn't tell if that field was.
At anything_dirt.
Yes, that's exactly what I am saying.
Well, you probably ain't wrong. That's for sure.
At anything_dirt.
Me either.
No doubt. No doubt. So what, you gotta order your shoes or how's that work? Was you able to go pick them up?
At anything_dirt.
Wow, that sky is blue.
Yeah, it's pretty, ain't it?
At dstockwell-514.
I know Cincinnati has 7 hills, so I guess this is the 8th hill.
The 8th hill? Yeah, we
At
are.
anything_dirt.
No, I get to go shopping Friday.
Okay. I think you're trying to say the Appalachian Hills. Yeah, we're headed right towards them. Yes.
At Merstruckerkeith. 7 hills, haha. At anything_dirt.
We way out of Cincy.
Relay out of Cincy. Yeah, we're a little over an hour out of Cincinnati right now.
At
The
Merstruckerkeith.
8th hill.
We way out of Cincinnati is what he said.
Yeah. Yeah, we're a little over an hour out of Cincinnati. Towards Huntington, West Virginia is the direction we're going. We're almost to Maysville, Kentucky is where we're at. Where we're coming into. That will actually be
At Merstruckerkeith. You can make it up to me by bringing me home Applebee's pretzels with cheese, lol.
well, okay
At
then.
anything_dirt.
Anyone else just listen to a song for the beat and not even care about the lyrics.
Oh yeah. A lot of times I do listen to just the music. I just want to hear the music. Or sometimes I just want to hear the lyrics. Depends on what kind of mood I'm in. Depends on the songs too, you know. I mean, some of these songs have no meaning behind them at all. They were cracking a joke, wasn't they? Cincinnati has 7 hills, so this must be the 8th. You talking about the
At
churches?
anything_dirt.
Okay, so I am still sane.
You sure about that? You want to question yourself or what?
At Insanalakowicz.
Did you know the Ohio River is filled with cancer-causing chemicals, and 3 shatkes escaped an aquarium and is now swimming in the Ohio River?
I would not. I would not.
At anything_dirt.
Time to go swim in the Ohio River.
No. I don't put my toe in that water. Ain't no way. No way. That river's
Admiral
nasty.
Strucker Keith.
That Ohio River is so disgusting.
Gosh. Why did I have my cruise set at 70 mile an hour? I have no idea. Yeah, we don't go near the Ohio River. That thing's nasty. Ain't no way. Look at these guys. Fancy pants Rich McGee over there. Yeah, I would not suggest anybody going that river. A lot of people do.
At anything underscore dirt.
I've swamped in nasty swaps. The Ohio River is light work.
Shoot, I don't know, buddy. I've known sewage plants to dump sewage straight into the Ohio River when pumps went down, and that's no joke. I know the electrician that had to fix the pump, and that's where it went because the pump was down. They had no choice. Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy. All the power plants that are along the Ohio River, nah, I ain't going near that thing. No way.
At dstockwell-514.
Don't look at us. We didn't touch the cruise control law.
At Insanalakowicz.
With them sharks in it, great time to shove someone in you don't like law.
At anything underscore dirt.
I am just kidding. The river is disgusting.
Yeah, I would not. No. I seriously would not even. I wouldn't wash my clothes in that river. If
At
that was
Kinafire Fox.
I heard that there are mutated beings, half fish, half human in that river.
I would not doubt it. That ain't no joke.
At anything underscore dirt.
Guess my old school is going for a swim.
Go,
At Nalanjitson 4668.
I like beer in the morning after drinking yesterday.
At Merstrucker Keith.
I can't believe people go swim in it.
ain't no way. That is nasty, as crazy as can be. Look up images, catfish out of Ohio River. Like pictures, images. And look at the size of those catfishes that have been pulled up out of that river. I mean, some of them are huge that have been pulled up out of that river. There's no way I would get in that water. I don't even drink the water at home or nothing. We drink nothing but spring water.
At anything underscore dirt.
My immune system is so strong it's ridiculous.
Well, that's good. That's a good problem to have. That is a very good problem to have. For sure. Alright, so anything dirt, I'm going to ask you straight up. How many days a week do you think I need to live stream at this next gig? I can stream up to 5 days a week. That's the most I can live stream. At this next job.
At anything underscore dirt.
The catfish in the river look normal to me. The only reason they are so big is cause they are blue catfish.
Yeah, they're big now. I wouldn't eat a single fish out of that river. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. No, thank you. So how many
Add in
days?
Sanalakowicz.
Then do 5 days.
You think I should do all 5 days?
At anything _ dirt.
I would say 3 to 4 so you have a break unless you want to do all 5.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I got to be out here no matter what. I don't know. I gotta do some thinking on it and decide what to do there, because I want to set a schedule and stick to it. You know, unless I go on vacation, then that's a different ballgame. But I mean, the schedule is Monday
Add in
through
Sanalakowicz.
Friday.
What do you haul?
We do car parts. That's all I can really tell you. So there are people in the chat that know what I haul, but it goes inside of a car. We're gonna make it. This light right here, it'll change on you
At
real
anything
quick.
_ dirt.
That is smart cause YouTube loves consistent schedules.
At Nalanjitson 4668.
I haul marijuana.
At anything _ dirt.
He'll tell him he makes parts for seats.
Yeah, that's it. Yes, YouTube does love consistency. If you live stream, if you don't you dare do it. Don't you dare do it. If you live stream, 3, 4, 5 days a week, they notice it, and like they would prefer you live stream 5 days a week. I mean, it's a lot to devote to, 8 hours a day in this truck live streaming.
At Merstrucker Keith.
Man, I thought they were coming on out.
I did
At
too.
anything _ dirt.
Hit EHM. Hit EHM. Hit EHM.
At Nalanjitson 4668.
My German Shepherd is a big fella's burglars will run.
At anything _ dirt.
Hi, Mrs. Cornbread.
Yeah, I really thought they were pulling out. They're right here to the left of me now. I thought they were going to pull out. I thought, man, do not pull out in front of me, please. I mean, luckily, I was going to be able to go left if I needed to, but they kept inching and inching and inching. I thought, oh, God.
At anything _ dirt.
I would come hug your German Shepherd as they are my dream dog.
At Nalanjitson 4668.
I hate cops, they're some douchebags.
They're all not like that. There are good and bad cops out here, just like good and bad truck drivers. There's bad apples everywhere you go. I don't sweat them. But I'm not hiding nothing, so I ain't got nothing to worry about.
At Merstrucker Keith.
My son's dad is a police officer. Ha ha.
He
At
is.
Nalanjitson 4668.
German Shepherds are soldiers.
Yeah, so a lot of them are. Yep.
At anything _ dirt.
Mainly the apple orchards that got bad apples.
Yeah, usually that's the case. Why is this guy getting in front of me doing 55 miles an hour? But anyway, I don't know how many of you lovely people are on the chat.
At dstockwell-514.
Today turned out to be not too shabby.
No, every day's a good day. You just, you got to make the best out of whatever you got to work with. If you got nothing, then you got nothing to lose. If you got it all, what else could you ask for? You know what I mean?
At Kenafire Fox. I think 3 days per week is okay, if we get them on a stable basis.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what. Here's the kicker. I don't know what the potential payouts would be to live stream like that daily.
At TL Sari.
Cornbread from Little House on the Prairie. Had mice droppings in it. Mayberry got sick. Doc Baker, Angels and half pint fawned the source. The stat age shed filled with rats. So they burned it.
Oh. Yeah, that's crazy. But I
At
mean,
Insanalakowicz.
I love truck drivers. My dad's brother was one till last year when he found out he has an aneurysm. He is also a veteran.
really, that's awesome. I mean, it's not awesome that he has an aneurysm. That's terrible. But it's awesome that you know some history about truck drivers and the background of it. That's what I'm trying to say. I hope he does well. Health is scary. It really is. If you got it,
At TL Sari.
Ever since, I never ate cornbread.
At Insanalakowicz.
So military and truck drivers run in my family.
yeah,
At Merstruckerkey.
that's good.
Y'all wanna hear mother-in-law cornbread? LOL.
At anything_dirt.
Do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or do that but do Tuesday or Thursday.
Yeah. I definitely. I mean, this is something I got to talk to the wife about too, because my marriage is the most important thing here, and my job, But hold on, man. Yes, sir. I gotta stop and get fuel real quick, but I'd say 30 minutes. Okay. Really? He'll be off. Alright. I'll give him a call here shortly too. Okay. Alright, bye.
TL Sari.
I gotta turn this off. Alright. That was Boss Man. Want to know how close I
At
was?
anything_dirt.
Man, you gotta love the taste of metal.
Taste the metal?
At Kenafire Fox.
I feel like doing them 5 times a week may be a little too much work and it might backfire.
At Zombieslasher-R9B.
All this cornbread talk going to have to make hush puppies tonight.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was the Boss Man calling. Why are you
My uncle also owned his own trucking company and was still driving.
Really?
At anything_dirt.
I might have bitten through my soda can.
At Merstruckerkey.
Ooh.
We are having beef stew and cornbread LOL.
That's funny. Alright, on a serious note, we're about to run into a wall of no service. But the next stream.
At anything_dirt.
Yummy.
At Zombieslasher-R9B.
Ooh, I'm on my way.
The next stream will be Friday. I don't know
At anything.
Have a great, safe day.
You too now. I appreciate you riding along. But Friday, the next stream will be probably between 9 10 o'clock in the morning, somewhere in there. I can't really pinpoint. With us as home on the